Uh-oh. Oh god! This isn't wholesome at all! A woman. I always knew they'd be the death of me. Oh god. Wholesome adventure. I have forgot to hit record. God damn it. I got to get out of the bots. Oh hey, look. Another cat. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm all good now. I think. Hello there. There's much on my screen, what the hell? Ah, I'm a smoker. This wholesome stuff. Yay! How do I... How do I advance the dialogue? How do I... Oh, there we go. I knew you were here. I could smell you cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Are you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. And did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Alright, the flower! I don't think I have the right voice for that kid. Alright, this is where I came from. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Are you? Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Hibiscus? Got it. I can't read. A Crimson Hibiscus. Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony, according to the shaman. The bigger the flower... There's one right up there. There's... Wow, you're right! But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Oh yeah, pig. Uh-oh. Hey! Hold on! How did that board get all the way up there? It snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village and I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine, you really don't have to... Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Gentlemen, I will not survive this expedition. I have a grappling hook. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Oh god. Oh, I can dodge? Is that a natural dodge? No, it's a dodge. Anything else I can do? Whatever this is, I suppose. Hey! Hey! Oh, hello there. Come back here. Crimson Hibiscus.
リスンの日
I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flower wilt. That's okay, at least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all of this.
ケイタ
But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, G. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. What a hat! That's a pretty cool hat.
おお
Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even bring wine. We have bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You pretty much become the village official good luck charm. They are just coincidences.
はいよ
Ah, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. I can't take care of rats. You're not helping the stereotype. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom village and ensuring that we're all fed and clothed. If there is nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. What? The hell you looking at? Beat it! I don't want any part of this dumb festival. And you don't look much wiser yourself. What? I just who you think you are, you pin-sized punk. Bah! Curse the damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really. Never mind, you wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour.
ノンサイレン
You're back? Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson heave is because you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it into my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear the flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is it something to be happy about? Of course! I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside, I'm hungry. Oh. A smoker and a drinker. God, I'm such a good role model. Gee, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying.
はいよ
Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left, and that's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? Did he make it go? Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over the mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Oh, incoming signal. Talkie. Lord G, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. Hostile security at the Ape Man facility.
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If you had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made full recovery after all, so it might be best to not throw caution into the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Hi, Scanner. Glad to see you. Glad to see you joined. Or you say? Hey, frick! Yeah, this is a Metrovania. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Did you take me for one of those morons over there? Glad to see you found me. When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They are merely delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all of that mumbo jumbo anyway. Damn it, you probably know a thing or two about all of this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. Charming! Let's continue our totally wholesome adventure. Uh-oh. The shaman of the Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They were supposed to be a wholesome. They were supposed to be wholesome. I just saw somebody's head get clean ripped off. What are you doing? Stop! Ah! You're ruining the wholesome. I should start after the intro. I don't know how long the intro is. I never played this game. No! Not him! Not the literal child!
ケイリンと
Thank you for taking care of me this past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Uh-oh. No! You will not touch the child! The hell is a talisman? What? And I blew it up. My god, oh god. Spare us from your wrath. What's happening? Yi? what? Neither of these answers are good. What are you talking about? The Yi you know is a lie. I must go now. Take good care of yourself. None of these are good. What are you talking about? What? What is this? Okay, I guess I must go now. See ya. What are you saying? Who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? What are you? Oh, God. Okay, fine. I'm gonna hack it. I will hack the planet. There we go. The planet is now mine. I believe this is called Taopong. Oh boy, he's a barbarian mechanic. Ow. Amazing pipe to heal. Oh. Smoking habits. My favorite. The hell? The hell is this? Bloody Crimson Hibiscus. A Crimson Hibiscus covered in villagers' blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Oh! That's just depressing. Oh, that's just sad. That's depressing. Oh no, they're right there. Oh god. Oh, they're getting processed. They're like sausages. It's what? I don't know what you're talking about. It is 100% wholesome to see a little conveyor belt of corpses. Yeah, totally wholesome. The raiders are going to kill me. Oh no. Oh wait, this is a processing area. Oh no. The torsos become... The bodies just be turned into torsos. They were supposed to be wholesome. They lied to me. Ow. I died. The hell? What's this? What? What? Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. Can that actually work? Next, use a talisman to inject ki into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. I seem to be missing something. Ah! Everything needs to be coalesced at once and be impeccably timed. Become flowing water and allow stillness to overcome motion. Excuse me, who the hell are you? Excuse me, who are you? Who are you supposed to be? I know my duty now. I must make the game wholesome by violent means. I have to make the game wholesome, even if it means killing everything in my path. And they will not deny me my wholesome adventure. I will kill them if I have to. Alright, time to get to the bottom of this. I want my wholesome adventure. If I have to blow up this place, I will. If I have to blow up this entire place to get my wholesome adventure, I will. Oh, this is where the clothes end up. Oh boy. No, fuck you. No, stop that. Okay, hacking is surprisingly simple, I guess. Warning! Unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by your living organism detected. Shush. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvest earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter, my actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that 8-man child? Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculation has been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a grappling. Cool, oh fuck! What's this? Oh, it's just a recharge of my healing smoke. Oh, that's a big boy. Ow. No. Ow. Hold on. Let me heal. Thank you. Ow. I fired a little. Woo. No! You almost got killed right there. My revenge starts here, excuse me? I almost died. I am 100% sure I almost perished in that moment. I was so close to dying. Amen facility. New Kunlun Central Hall? Kunlun? What? Oh, hello there. Oh, Oh, that tree is gross. Oh. That doesn't really answer a question, but alright. Oh. Okay, that's pretty. That's very pretty. I like the roots. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely into the council district. My words were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. I did not know there was 3D aspect to this game. That's pretty cool. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing ever since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The Root are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the Root Pinnacle, so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but Access to the council requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who will certainly not give them up without a fight. If they got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them off for good. We're going to go kill them. As you're probably aware, my calculations predict that will be treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence, and please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Is this the place? Is this the place? Question mark? Excuse me? Anyone here? Watch something appear and just kills me on the spot. Oh! Oh, that's right, he did say he hasn't recharged it. So do I just, Okay, yeah, that's, yeah, in fact, that is exactly how it works. Welcome back, Lord G. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that had happened to me. I didn't think they'll also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pattern interference in 3, 2. Ooh. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signals persist, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy beautiful scenery. A proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need, I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood then. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Excuse me? Ah! Repair completed. You remain very cold as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report? As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining the operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permissions to access that data. The only thing we can be certain is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zone in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can do to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be on your favor. Ah! I found you! Excuse me? Yi! Phew! I finally caught up with you. Xuan? There's no way I will miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Hon brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Hon? You mean that paranoid Shannon? Yeah. On our way, he ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all singing the swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. And non accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk! You ran away without explaining anything! What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shendong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now as long as you promise to not step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry, just stay put. I got nowhere else to return anyway. Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. The child. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? At these lights. They glow without fire. Incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there is a wall outside of the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, G. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Shanghai 9000. Sure, I'll repair him. Why not? Robot assistant, get me data on this region. Solarian? Loading. Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help. Service. Help. Guide. Solarian. Shanghai 9000. Cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000. Collect each zone. Map data ship. Shanghai 9000. Analyze. Map. Show you. Help. Hack. Read. Resources. Information. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data shapes from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000. One for each zone. 1. Shanghai 9000. 1. Mapa data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request to someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. I need to heal? Question mark? Excuse me? Is this lore? The fuck? What is this? Oh, it's you, the guy from the statue. Ah, it's you. We meet again, the fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single word you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet, when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge still left wanting. Do you also not know how to live? That's hardly difficult. I realize that it's natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago. So I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is not used for ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. I mean, if you had any other gifts, you could have just given it to me, but alright. I guess I could try going this way. What? I hope you haven't gotten too far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was not his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of Power Reservoir, Lord Kwafu. That damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he will still be of value to you. Fair enough, I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Alright, so this is going to get hairy. No. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm a dying. Yeah, I'm a dying. I'm still dying. I can't hit. Something I'm noticing is that I turn into Mario every time I get hit. Uh-oh. I'm back at the fucking place again. Uh-oh. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to use the new skill I got doing this, aren't I? Ah! What's this? Ooh, goodies. The Four Treasures of the Story, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Incoming signal. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you walk from the hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I already summoned those guardians to handle the situation. It's me, G. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said, disarm the security systems already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'll fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now! Oh, what a nuisance. Nice statue. let me give the child a gift. I'll give you the 4 treasures of study. There you go. Here. And this is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing on that crude charcoal. Wow! You write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backward. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah! Now my words all look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first timer, you are already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you how to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree on our yard under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clinging classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention, that's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know! Thank you for the pen, G. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them all down so quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields, and it's now going to the sea to duel with his fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. It's not adventure time where the princesses are just holy fuck. Oh fuck. I cannot believe I got out of that exchange without taking a single bit of damage. My wholesome game is getting ruined by a minute. No! What? Ah, you motherfucker! Ah! Get up! Ignore that. That never happened. No, my stuff! Come here. Ow. Ah, you motherfucker. Whoop, nope. It was just that easy. I'm just impatient. I'm just an impatient man. Aha! Ow! Ow! You was. Okay. Fair enough. Where does this lead? Oh, cutscene. How are you doing, dear brother? Excuse me? I have a sister? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at the age where I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Guys, I think I'm schizophrenic. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play it over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers, they are rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? And there are vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, G. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but
That's so freaking cute! This is the wholesome stuff I was looking for! There aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's life better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. It's pretty freaking loud! What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, probably we'll get to play in one of those columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. They're playing chess, or whatever the Chinese equivalent of chess is. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling on to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain came from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You accomplished so much and received those lofty titles since then. But to me, you have always been the most amazing person in the world. Man, I need to take my meds. Oh, hello there. Shanghai 9000. Wow! Hello, sir! Hello, sir! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills! New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams! I'm looking for... I know, you don't say anything, I know what you want. You will need a tour, right? I'm stoked! And don't just stand there, take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Is there a soul in charge of the zone? Huh? What? Do you have business with Lord Khufu? If you're going, count me in! Oh, I'm sorry, please stop glaring at me. Lord Khufu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. The Big Pyramid. His lordship may have been born in the Jane countryside, but he's still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that, due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left Pagoda since he arrived here. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. Give me a status report of this in the region. Alright, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. The rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda has operating at minimal levels. Operations of non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Saunan, Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair these anomalies. Estimated time failed. What do you think? I recited everything clear and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? Oh god, it's like ChatGPT. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice! It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you best spots for snap pictures. For God's sake, just calm down. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Really? My! However did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive! I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? There is a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in the case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the lights bridge into the Radiant Pagoda. If I sound very excited, it's because I'm programmed this way. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I slip on the secret or something? Oh, it's hiding. Goodbye. What? Leaving already? What a pity. I want to stay for a cup of tea. No. I do want something though. Give me the question. Wow, wow, wow! What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll just shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. Sure. Woohoo! Amount received. I will get a copy of my map at once. Who the hell are you? Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words brought flowing freely. I had never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? The circumstances of birth does not as such make. I may run man-made secrecy, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Shijo. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to esteemed name? Call me G, no need for the formalities. Well met, this fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. Where blossoming drift from swaying willows both, the morning air's brews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows, there is less time to cherish than we presume. You meet her soft. Alas! Is it so? You're right, Sergi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? And Jin is a keystone for all that harness electrical humors. For electrical beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide, gathering my right of treasures, but without Jin wielding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I will be willing to part with a few of my treasures. And peruse at your leisure, sir. Interesting. Hacking. Whoa. It's so cool. For a second I thought I had to fight a boss, but no, that was just surprisingly straightforward. I know you can hear me, you bastards. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Huh? That's snark. Could it really be you? Forget it, I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood and these constant stalling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. The gods will have been deployed and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Nyom. You motherfucker! No! Perish! Ooh, oh, I almost died. Oh, I was at a sliver of health. I'm gonna activate the bridge. Boss time! Oh, hey. Defense mode activated. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, you motherfucking... Well, that was quick. Okay, give me a second. Can you leave? Ah, motherfucker. Oh, this is going to suck. Okay, fine. Okay, 1, 2. Motherfucker. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Heal. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Woohoo. Uh-oh. Second phase? Are you serious? Oh no. The music's so cool though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, you bum. Ah, okay. 1, 2. And dead. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. So, you made it here after all. You not only hacked the Pagoda's controls, you also defeated Jin Sao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this impostor. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Is that? I love him! Look at him! He's so fat! Is that you? Yi? Why? Is it really you? You're still alive! Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens! I never thought it'd really be you! Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way! Am I dreaming? You're not dead, I don't believe it! Praise the heavens! Praise the earth! Praise Fusan! I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down, let's not get too friendly just yet. There is one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them, or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... Over the last 500 years, I spent in my battle sanctum. I spent every moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming to revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. Hmm? What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 500 years must have been taking a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop, then I think we was gonna have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? I mean, considering the fact that they tricked to kill me. Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look what that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that or you can be. Okay. No, don't say anything. Don't give me that look! I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. Ha! You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Oh, what the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyways. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in Center Skull is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? I stored it in my dedicated Vital Sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. He's so fat, I love him! Well, that was creepy, I just hooked myself like a... Whoa. When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. Is that me? It's me! Are you also from aboard? Jing, you said. The craftsmen are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. So these are memories. Stay in the council. Let's return home when the blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Ah. The soul. It's mine now. Seal of Nkwafu. Carved soul containing the character Ding signifies loyalty. Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Your language model may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Yi! Did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what? The ape man! Oh, you mean Xuan Xuan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break! Just watching those hellish creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down, Amen aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling you G. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in your interest if the council gets its hands on him. If I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch, never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the Edmund that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the Azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Huh? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it off for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't begun rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous fifth color. They're both bad. Why? So sometimes this guy just has nothing good to say, and he refuses to. What should I call him? What should I call him? That'd be nice. The hammer of the new Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyway, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. I can now shoot a bow. They say that the apeman has these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but it's still effective. But its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Gee, look, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? And he's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Just setting him up for a disaster. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he responds eventually. Gee, you're a fucking asshole. You know that, right? What do you mean? Oh, he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're going to be the best friends. Sure. Sure you two will. Oh, gee, you little menace. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form will have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentient setting at right now? Okay. My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected me greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. They even activate. I'm now a therapist. Okay. Screw. Fuck you then. Jesus Christ. Let's see how far we can get into the new area. In new area before I actually have to stop. The hell?
Sorry.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't express your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I am also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflicts will not occur. I have always held great confidence in their insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitions Solaris stay in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? Do you mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the place of immortals. Ancient emperors will come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They will ask the holy men living in towers to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the souls and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons of who will extend the lifeline of the empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between the walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands, far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen the place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right, that reminds me. I got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill this hall with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing in some of his music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Sanchuan, where are you? Can you read the score? Score? What's that for? It's a way of record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to heal a song from ancient times. Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us how to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'll be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of the score. We can ask Abacus for help. My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright! There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important, that's all. And I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it. Yeah! Hop, 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 hop. I have the arrows, I'm not using them enough. What's this? How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or where you are? Is it day or not where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Sia. So I've always felt envious whenever you told me about those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were that kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Oh, ah!
Kim?
Hen? Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again the primordial roots aren't sentient. You are most likely hearing random static generated by its electric energy. You just don't know you just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Do you know that light from the stars in the skies are actually from a long, long time ago?
原因之锋
A
芒，
star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands if not millions of years to reach us.
What can we say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestige of the final moments, echoes from the past.
攞住對烏法，
That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What Natisha doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night.
小霧亦你海，
They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All the branches contain stories from this past. There's even souls from.
仔蟲
Okay, I know that sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots enemy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistants. And then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? And that thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I sort of never talked to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own endearing melody. Its colors and aroma changing as it flowed.
龍仔長，
Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the road still sings. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. My sister is dead! Okay, the path splits in two. Let's go down. Let me go down, see what's in. Uh-oh. Oh! Look who decided to show up after all this time. Oh my god. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I mean, I could sense it from afar. Go Mang. I'm not gonna lie. I would. That's all I'm going to say now about the matter. I would. As tough as ever, I see. I got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot alive would know better than to intrude into my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields. Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
죽소?
Rise and shine, my beast. There's work to be done. Uh-oh. Mama. Mama, it's dark. So scared. Yangqin soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. You gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything into good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond that is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured Eggman on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you mingle with them for the in their cage? Enough! Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Alright, thanks for the reminder. I better send you on your way. I got a field inspection and conduct letter today. Bring him down with all your might, my beast. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Uh-oh. No, wait. This is a part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said break him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles! Down I go. Ow. We meet again, Sergi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest, it can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect you to meet you here. And you don't need to hide. The gods here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield a sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you. That being said, will you be interested in battling once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Ow! Seriously, I can't touch water at all? What the hell? Yellow water is concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun. It's comprised of dragon, snake, excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Ah, so that's why. So that's exactly why the water just harms me. Why do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want that bad, just give me 500 years for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you, I just don't want to be shut down. Oh my god, it's so there. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. So who are you? What? A Solarian? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Oh god. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Enjoy sublime eternity in the evergreen foothills. The New Kunlun, the sacred dream of your dreams. Right. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directive. Of course I had to put a sun there. Oh! Unknown seed, so that artifact can be used to run. This seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modifications, it's hard to determine what it'll grow into. I mean, fair enough. Whoa! Is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive with this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. Ah, you got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realized it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops, I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on, Dad. Come on, then. Let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not even some greenery? I think it will look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it will grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gourmand, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling on its incubator and swallow everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I make sure to water it regularly, so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me, okay? Got it? Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Oh, it's only when you... Ow. Ow. They're kicking my ass. Help me. No, my stuff. No, my stuff. And the worst part is that I see a button. I have to press it. It's a rule of Metrovania. If you see something weird, you just have to press it. God, this farm is absolutely trashed. Ooh, I can actually afford 1 item from the shop. That's fun. Ow. The hell? What are you doing here? It's you, the white-haired demon. Shannon, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick! Are you sure this isn't just a diluted babbling? It's not! Just feed me something poisonous. Alright. Bro wants the forbidden fruit. It just so happens to be poisonous. The hell was that? Why did I just break? Ah! Golden Jinglong egg. The Jinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Oh boy, let's hope we don't actually accidentally kill him. There you go. Don't choke any harder. The hell? It actually worked? Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Are you cahoots with the demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My demo condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poisonous treatment? I never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to keep it in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like a brochure to me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most will probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You look sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body, believe it or not. One sip and you're feeling a new man. My illness has no cure. You're lost. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance, just pour me a cup. What is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world who can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce, it's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know what that it was. But you wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Oh god, I'm drunk. Oh god, I'm supposed to be family friendly. Why am I drinking like blackout? Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I bunker your place for now. My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What wind made you think that you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about the Wall of the Demons. But so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Xuan back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide her with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew and be every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already told of your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal. Though I'll leave it at that, I got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. Bro is so high up in poison that he needs poison. Ah! So that's how I get more HP. That's how I get more HP. Chuan. Oh my god. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down and use some firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. All you did was water it a couple of times. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, G? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everybody thought I was not when I told them the real world lay outside of the village. Don't worry, Xuan. When I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. Here you go, multi-tool. And what do you have there, G? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool based on engineered to repair equipment. That's great. I'm happy to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally slice off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in the house. Let's see. What does this button do? A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves. Careful, this is a product of Jing. The blades are very sharp. Who's Jing? Jing isn't a person, it's a nation of Penguin famous for the crafting. But that was a long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of it. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Afang knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With their spears, even I could hunt down boars. They had a lot of meat back in the village back then. Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed at no boars but at other people? Did I cut my hand on the blade? I did cut my hands on the blade once. But it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades and never point at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. I don't think he knows what electricity is. There you go. just eats it. What is this? It doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertised it as a sleeping aid for children. How nostalgic, we used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and I wouldn't throw it away. I almost read or Shannon. he just fell asleep. He was sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. Okay. That was funny. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just nice to live in. Turns out it's just all appearances. What? The forces of prevailing is lacking in. I have tasted everything I could get my hands on and nothing tasted any good. I almost thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you gotta have Kate Tron running around causing a ruckus. But then there's that stalking Shadow Calabacus. He won't let me start a fire, like he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to the Peach Blossom village. I'd still rather stay here, rather than living with those insufferable idiots. Ball of flavor. He just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, it smells not that bad. Huh. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? You know what animal feed can toast them taste better than the food we eat? Let's go. Burn us up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies are easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes drunkard talking nonsense. There is a single place I can't walk to. I have a drinking problem. This snake kept biting people at the entrance of the village. I've been craving a bite ever since. Unexpected. It has pretty good texture. Also not as game as I imagine. What? Where's this stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink ink for at least the next 3 days. What's this? It's a bogor plant. Before it died, the bog was parasitized and its movements were controlled by fungus. Interesting. Hard kind of chewy. Phew. Was that everything? I sure pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control. What? Shannon, are you still losing? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess it's what you could call uncontrollable delicious. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not one of the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's a work of the gods or ghosts. They worship whoever the shaman tells them to. One day I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village, and I'll live a free man. And then? You see what this outside the world looks like. You're just moving into a smaller cage to a bigger one. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Am I into things? Amazing things. And this is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw him awake. Are you sure he's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. They just move when I bit into it, I swear. Alright, with that done, let me see what else I can spend my money on. I'm gonna make all the jades for now. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I decided, pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey, kid. Don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine collar to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back and take it. You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did, that's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally on the rage. My precious tools can't stand up to blows of rust, got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints, but if it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that, we all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Gene Craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed! Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Oh, quit messing around and give me back my tools! Oh boy. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is... Okay, that is cute. That is cute. Ow, 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 ow. Woo! Oh, wow. Okay, that actually... Oh, alright. That was actually pretty cool. Getting the gun for killing me, it made each battle more preferable. You know what? Good. That's a lot of... That's a lot of... Oh. My lord, something is not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can't I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You must speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire. The green ball is just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know. It must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. Who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough, Lord Yi is very busy and we mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord, Chuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, he is an esteemed guest. I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new developments, I will ask you again, my lord. Goman is extremely shrewd. Please exercise caution. Wait, already? Oh my god, already. Why the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew that what you would become. Ideology bankrupt, impulsive and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushes wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it in another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, Apermen, even our fellow Solarians. They all needed greenhouse and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and unyielding our superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence! You mess everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aegon had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particular pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle. Survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. A little snack before a fight. What? Control system activated. Beast, heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. Uh-oh. Go man. Ow. Fuck. Excuse me? Wait, which one do I have on right now? I had the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Ah, God, I'm kicking my ass. Two, three, one, yeah. Woohoo! Uh-oh, no. Ow. 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 Oh, okay, that was surprisingly easy. Oh no. The hell? Controller relinquished. Oh, the guns are down. Oh god, Colette! Mama. Ma. Damn it all! I had everything planned out. After Aegon found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It will take less than a millennium to establish a livable ecosystem for us Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me! Mama. No. Mama. It's been truly enlightened. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that is needed is just a sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Ow! Oh no! Oh, now I feel that. You. What should we do next? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't wholesome at all. I just brainwashed her. Oh god, I'm a monster. Oh, I should get out of here before somebody realizes. Yeah, just ignore that I just did that. we can still salvage it. We can still salvage it. We can still have a wholesome adventure. Oh god. So hungry. So cold. Oh god, no. Join us. Only the console can turn your ideals into reality. Internet's dying, hold on. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way, you'll always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. She just wanted to feed the people. Another soul down. The Seal of Gul'man. Common soul seal containing the character G signifies equality. Oh. You're finally back! The performance can't start without an audience. What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practice a lot. Oh, yeah, of course, I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way! I practice every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Short Schwann's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Cute. Oh, it still goes. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yee, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was that really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. What do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord, please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have updated it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to store the food away when you're not using it, so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. I'm gonna give you the ready-to-eat rations. Care for some desserts? Desserts? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells so nice and sweet, with a hint of tea too. The one you're holding was the most sought out after bubble milk tea flavoration. Why were you turning into breaks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? The ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't know, Ned. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable this is. There's only one box left? Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. The Kyakun board. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Kyakun. Cold water don't work for that. You know what? It's probably right. Kyakun? Sounds like Cancun. It's an ancient strategy game. We use it as model the orders of. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and the game develops. It reveals a complex way of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you will be hooked by intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. Are they actually going to start playing? Yes! You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of a village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation called Xia. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true? They are called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about land lovers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covering it. Really? Then why did everyone move in this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What did they do? Pay attention to the game. Ah! When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions will be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Cancun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? No, knowing makes it worth pursuing. Just beat a child a game. Yee! Did you match with the Belle Lady Go? How did your match go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses, just how do you all still on good terms? Did you make up? No answer. The child must never know. How are you, Rugi, or whatever your name is? Rugi. Oh yeah, I did get a name. My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. The transportation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Yekan and Janlo respectively. The factory emits massive wave of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to explore. But that is only my best guess based on incomplete data. Go left, basically. I may find a double jump there, who knows? Well, I can't do anything to that thing, so I guess this is the best. I guess that's the best way I'm going to go. Ah! There we go. So it was here. Ooh. What's this? I don't know. It's probably be important. Excuse me. Uh-oh. 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 What's happening? What? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. That was creepy. I guess I'll live with that later. Oh boy. Down he goes. Ow. Are those hacking? Yes. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. A Solarian Octopus can begin to search fan. This ancient watercolor painter is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age sporting the same appearance. Okay, so I don't actually. Okay, fine. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to actually just restock my respawn, which is okay. Sometimes I do not know how to speak. What's this? Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Ah! No! I never met you, but I never met you, but I'm not doing that. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so that's how I deal with this. Hey, respawn. I will take this. I'm sure there's a way going up. That guy's not going to die, is he? Of course it's not. No. Ow, ow. Ah! Uh-oh. Ow! I forgot. I forgot. I have to dodge that. I can't just kick parry that one. Ah, damn it. Woohoo! I forgot about that. Ow! Ah, fuck. Okay, I need to retreat. Let me heal. No! I'm not risking it. Give me whatever this is. Standard component. Yes, that works. What's this? I don't know where I'm going. This is a bad idea. I'm almost dead. I should probably get back up. I don't have any shortcuts, but I don't have any shortcuts. This is a Metroidvania. There should be shortcuts. Please give me a shortcut. I'm going to die, please. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, thank God. And as a bonus, I got a new power up. This is likely the double jump. Hello. The Infinite Void. If a function could evade attacks in the air, they will put themselves at significantly less risk. One must follow the flow of air and propel the body. I cannot dodge mid-air. Excellent. Whoa. And this is becoming a bottleneck. Hmm. Okay, that is fun. Wonderful. This will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. To fly as free as a bird across the sky. That's the appeal of this exquisite technique. No need to be the bit of comparison. This is just dodging midair. Air dash. Exactly what I needed right now. Excuse me? Okay, whatever this place is turned off. Very turned off, okay. Ow. Oh, this is how I turn that off. Oh boy. Great! Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Okay, that goes open. Whoa. Hold it! For what purpose do you journey into my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your worst concealed intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. I thought Lord Janlao, a man of prosperity, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Aegon, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... I'm here for you, not Aegon. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers wants to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show you no mercy when you are already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I long know what you won't heed my hot words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. Give me the wrist, boy. Thank you. No enemies so far, other than a few turrets. Oh. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. I enjoy a sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home for dreams. Do you have any questions you would like me to answer? Give me a status report. Status for the warehouse zone? It's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics systems report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Well, Janlao is. Lord Janlao? I'll speak, please just don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Bound Repository Central Control Room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is Janlao's health deteriorating? Multiple organ failures is the terminal stage of Tuan Ho. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Janlao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible as to slow down the virus destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. Is it over? Phew, thank goodness. I like this guy. Ah! What are you doing? No! Losing ships is my greatest fear! I'll do anything! If you want my map, that I'll give you a copy for 400 yen, please! Please have mercy! Oh, thank you! Thank you! I shall make a copy for you right away! Please let me go! There you go. Well, there's no reason to just not go to the pavilion and just get the completionist. Come on. Give. Here, a new map of that ship. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You two, incapable. Stop interfering. Map data reveal. Quick, take it. Weird. Got that. Oh, that would explain it. Oh, almost didn't make it. Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Eh. Okay, this area is deceptively big. Virtual reality device. So the Draconic Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shan Kingdom. It stimulates all 5 senses by sending signal directly to the brain. Oh no, oh no, it's a Meta Quest. Well. Oh boy. Okay, I'm now a mech. Fun. Oh boy. Okay, so what exactly does this do? An advanced component. Okay. Sounds good, I suppose. Was that one of the things? Maybe, I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Just stun like them. No. Putting your grubby hands all over my machinery. Ah. Going down. So what does this lead? Oh. Oh, Factory Great Hall. Okay, okay, that makes sense. And the shop is right here. It's you, Sugi. Just as I was distraught by the lack of bridge, it seems that you have brought it back. This will allow me to visit my brother in the Boundless Repository. I am eternally grateful. All I did was press the switch. Your kindness shines through, even if unintentionally. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you a treasure of a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await for your departure before moving on. Revival jet when... oh, just a one-up. That's good. Alright, fair enough. Should I just buy every jade? Or should I just upgrade? I don't know. I'm missing a few 100 before I can actually buy every jade. Was that a waste? Maybe. One more time. B. Oh fuck. No. Ow. Ow. Nope. There we go. Chesty. Standard component. How many do I'm missing only one. Only one. What could it be? It can't possibly just be right there. You know what? It may be. It may just be right here. Uh-oh. Ow. No. Okay, fine. You know, I should probably see if there was a faster way. Ow. No. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Ah. Okay. Woo. Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. Some respite during battle. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. I can just move on. Oh, that one was a little stressful, actually. It doesn't actually leave that much window of margin of error. Oh yeah, level up too. That's nice. I might as well use the level up. Moving along, down. Whoop. I don't know how I got out of that one with a scratch. Single enemy with a freaking gun that I specifically focus on, I get hit once. a lot of enemy that explodes, not a problem apparently. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closes doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jar seems massive in my memory, enough to feed the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Oh no. Yi? You're in there, right? You can't hide from me. Okay, that's just adorable. Oh, that is great. Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down, or Mom and Dad will find us.
누빙차.
Is it a? It's okay. Mom's looking for you over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading this again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. That says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us. Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? But don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folks can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it is good or evil, the rest with the user and how they use it. I can't keep a consistent voice line for this kid! Okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you are only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
너분.
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, G? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't invent it. I'm sure they just wanted it to come out so we could play together. Not interested? You go have fun on your own. I knew you said that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. You can read it to me. How do you pronounce that?
아유,
Ow, you're squishing me. That getting into the jar was just fucking adorable. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste it myself, but these just green were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice, and there'll be a feast ready. How long do pickled vegetables actually take to rot? They don't last forever, I know that for sure. This has been like 500 years, so... It's been 500 years. I don't think it... I don't know what magic you're using. I don't think those pickled vegetables are still good. Okay, so do you think 500-year pickles are still good to eat? Do you honestly believe that 500 years is too much of a time for pickles to still be good? Because apparently we've been asleep for 500 years. Too much for pickles? Too much for pickles. One of the other power is currently on low power. Please turn the power supply on both sides. Fair enough. Do not eat the white pickle. No, Hank exclusively said it was like vegetables and stuff. They were specifically vegetable pickles. Ow. Ooh. What's over here? Ah! Ow. Hey, a new way. Ow. Oh. Ow. Okay, that works out. Ow. One of three, just as I suspected. Okay, so where's the other two? Such insolence! No respect for elders, not a sliver of discipline. Ow. Ow. Woohoo! Ow. No. Ow. Okay, what is this? Advanced component, okay. Just kill a treasure chest, nothing unusual. There we go. Where am I? Where am I? Who are you people? I got killed by a freaking meek. If this game has like Iron Man, like if this game has like Soul Steel or something like that, that you die once and that's it's over. Brother in Christ, I'm about to die. I am not going to be able to pull that off. Come on. What's this? Oh, great. Oh boy! Boss time! Ow. I don't think I have the skills for this one. Okay, I can parry and hold my... Oh god. Ow. Heal. Ow. 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 Uh-oh. No! Gotcha! Yes! Oh, that one that one was a lot more complicated. A weapon taken from a guard. Special weapon in your hand. Celestial Enforcer releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rendering his opponent bones and fat. Oh, you were a bait, weren't you? Okay, I need to heal real quick. That was fun and all, but I am dying. I am perishing right now. Okay, so I can parry even if I just have... Okay, I have to destroy that thing again. Ow. I'm not dealing with the enemies with a shield that I can only break with a heavy attack. There we go. Okay, first one is going to be that one, I think. What's the second one? Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me. Ah! Okay, that was... Okay, that was easier than I thought. One of two. Ow. Well, to be fair, I don't need that access yet. There's one way back up there. Where does this lead specifically? I think this is a challenge room. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh god. And I have to make my way back because I need to send the scout the other opposite way. This is a puzzle. Okay, that is nice and all, but I still need to reset this. Thank you. Molded Tiama Hide. The hide of Tiama releases deadly toxins when robbed. It becomes tough literary material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. Oh boy, I know what my next step is. Alright, let me just upgrade my health real quick. And I believe I also even have enough money to upgrade something. What are you two doing here? Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavor rehydration rations? Yeah. G gave them to me and told them to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet, or you ignorant child! Untold number of Solarians did at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had a real topic of bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweet ordeal? because you'll get stuck going up in the stairway to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of the New Kunlun without finding a single pack of this. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow that in what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace! If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I am an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, G gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Here you go. He tried so hard and failed. Alright, here's your freaking hide. Give me that upgrade. You actually managed to eat it. It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? And because we use this rare skin to make leather goods, we wouldn't waste it by eating it. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on, just people with weak jaws. I'm sure you don't. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Bah, well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me. Except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her. And that taught me to challenge everything before me. I must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why not? Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. She said she'd step out for a bit, and she never returned. Probably got her brain ripped out. Gee, you may have an alcohol problem. Heal pipe, it could be useful. On the other hand, it would also be useful to actually have more space for the jades. 3 heals have been serving me well. Can't find it. What are you looking? What are you doing? Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me, I might have seen it around somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business. Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. Little weirdo. Okay, I can get more ammo. That's not exactly my interest. If I want to go to the shop, I'm going to have to do quite the backtrack. But on the other hand, I don't want to carry all this money. I don't even know why I recycle all the G. That's probably not that long. Let's just hope he hasn't actually moved. Okay, good. He only had 2. What a freaking letdown. What a freaking letdown. Well, I basically bought everything he had to offer. I don't know if that was supposed to be possible at this point in the game. And that either means I'm pretty good at the game, or I focus so much on money, I literally did not notice. Alright, since I have 2 Jade computing systems, I should have a lot more to get. I can equip a lot more. Did I miss something up there? A few things, actually. Let me activate both of those, because that's clearly the way to the boss. What the... Well, that was okay. Never mind. I guess I'll go there immediately. Okay, so there is something up there. I just don't know if I can reach it. Okay. Ah! Oh. On the plus side, that's already done. So let me just. Okay, so there is a way in that direction. Good and ill manner. And give it a doubtful. Dust Guardian case file 19. Log entry. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who has been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed him. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. I'm missing one, and it's definitely that one. Ow. Can I use dodge? Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, that was... Okay. There we go. And that's the last one. Treasure chest! Come here. Good thing I actually went for it. Where is he? Where did Garfield go? Oh, I know where he is now. Darn. He really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you, everyone in the village who also says that I play well. Could you brag in your grasp on techniques like Elijah's behind hands? Hang? Is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? You love her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kafu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything she did everything you wouldn't do, and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package and all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make G get more sleep. The entire love her to bits, unlike Kwafu. Shut up. Oh. Okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So, what's the age difference? Do you have a lot of brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Shelby is done with his story, right? Sorry, kid, I can't say anymore. Ah, that's sad. And this is definitely what the boss is. Never mind. This is just another area. Hurry, hurry! Bastard! Why are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others what, as you who have done them, do unto you, unless this with cycle of soundless vengeance ends. Let's see, 55%. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there! Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I met everything at debate and quarreled with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deed earn not respect, then respect from you he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. Ha! You silver dumb fucks! I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning about heritage history and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. And as he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly onto the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, we're all shadows of our ancestors at 83%. Just a little bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old records, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself? That's how I got into this position. Oh boy. Hmm? Oh boy. Boss fight. Xingtian. Ow. Okay. Well. Okay, for starters, I don't like this. There we go, key blast. Give it to me. Ow! To be fair, the amount of HP I have is letting me take a lot of those hits that I should. Ow! Okay, he just starts to stun lock me. Jades, that's right. I have a lot of stuff that is just about money. I don't need any of that. Quick dose, short of time for heal. Medical Jade. No. Okay, I got it. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I knew I got it. Ancient weapon console. Battlelord prototype storage occupying one of two. In the late Turinel era, as Shangin soldiers' efficiency began to decline, the G Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battlelord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with the mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive powers as war machines. However, these creations lack independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to ceasefire. Ooh, what's this? Thunderbolt's bomb, an ancient weapon, can be handed over to Kofu. Oh, hello, what are you doing here?
所以
You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking, this vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository? An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for him, Jan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. I'm persuaded aiming not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read the Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Yi.
杂透
Jietong, the writer's name is Jietong. As the last king, he was an ambitious sovereign, and as an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that's just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangshi guild. He wrote this missive just as Leo's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing, he took his own life. The overflow of vitality behind his work can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrows and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just a romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whatever it was actually written by Giotton. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the sky. Their value comes from the fleeting moment of splendors. Sorry, ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from the fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should he cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagram. Does it have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Jianlao. Really? I don't really care. Jianlao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be your last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, as I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time. And he's gone. There we go. I forgot to hit record. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to download this bot later then. Oh! Ooh. No. I forgot to hit record. Oh, God damn it. No. Woo! Ow. 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 Ah! Ow. Ow. Dang it. Oh boy, I have to activate every single one of those before I can enter that room. Oh, perfect. Did I miss one? Did I actually miss one? Hold on. Okay, so that one is done. Okay, that one is done. Okay, that one is also done. Yeah. Did I get this one? No. Did I get the yellow one? I don't know. Yeah. Woo! There you go. Come on. Nyeh. Ow. No. Ow. Ow. Smoke. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Eat. Barris. Ow. Excuse me, what was that? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I did not realize I had to hurry up that part. Come on, just shoot me already. Thank you. Ow. Oh, I have to wait for it to go down too. Come on, just shoot me again. Just shoot me again. But... No. Ban you. Thank you. Hey, I did it. Okay, that's an elevator. But where does this lead? Where am I? I accidentally shot that. Aha! Halfway point, basically. Oh, hi. We meet again, Sergi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His fault is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sergi to enlighten him. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely polarized. Don't hold that against me. Our structure differs from that of your Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sergi has gin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. So, does that mean you have new stuff to share? Oh, no, you don't. No, I completely just bought everything you have. What the hell? In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know, Those containers contain numerous treasures that I will not stand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time I inadvertently tore up a sack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Oh, not many. I had just opened my eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Oh, yes, my hometown. That's one way to put it. That's one way to put it, I suppose. Heal me. Thank you. I am missing 2. I'm a foot itches. I'm a foot. Ah! Okay. There we go. Oh, what's this? You wretched urchin! Why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I just have to beat you into it. System activated. Total downtime 928 years. Debugging. Ooh. Debugging complete. No anomalies detected. I haven't been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyan engineering system. Connected to the Sky Rending Claw. Oh boy. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Sky Rending Claw ready. Oh boy. Hello. Ooh, money. Jan Lao. In we go. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ooh. Okay. I heard that music. Hold on. Increase the music. Oh, the actual says yes. Yeah, it is. Ow. No. Ow. Heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! I don't have enough for doesn't matter. Ooh. Eh. No. Okay, this wasn't that hard. There we go. Ow. That was ain't that hard. Dies on the next hit. No, no, thank you. Can I kill him with a talisman? I want to kill him with a talisman. Come on. I want to kill you with a talisman. I know I can. There we go. Uh-oh. Ah, come on. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh god. What's different this time? Look, he just charged faster. Oh! No. No. Eat. 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 Oh. Oh god. Stop shooting at me. I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat. Woo. No. Nope. There we go. You're not going to blow up on me. Unless... Oh, there we go. There. Whoa. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh boy. I'm gonna kill you. You should respect your elders. Oh, there goes a claw. Why? I just... I don't want to die. Whoops. So, yeah, that was the guy. So, let me just take the... Great Tau fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tuanjo, their bodies will produce a gorgeous flower. We don't clear why this happens. During the process, the experience of disease are converted to something akin to fruit, filling within. Gives a large amount of skills, increases the last talisman. Okay. Yeah, so, this old man turned into a flower. This is like a ghost. This seems like a good place to take a smoke. There you go. Anyway, I hope you don't mind if I just take your... There you go. If you take your stuff, give me your soul. Oh. You fool! These are treasures of our ancestors left us. We mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this jug if no one even cares about it anymore? Yan Lao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Yeah, you said they were junk. The hell are you mad? Okay. Ooh, nice. Everything has its purpose eventually. $8 for a meal, that's pretty good. The soul is now mine. Seal of Janlao. The Janlao soul seal containing the character Jia signifies legacy. One of the 10 souls in the council, and responsible for overseeing the warehouse. Janlao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasure left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt invalid about his mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became committed to maintaining those traditions. Can you hear? Can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jie Khan. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised how much you've been struggling, Janla. Janla already had one foot in the grave, and Jomang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you, you weren't like this before. It makes me quite a cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's the idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepare a gift for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Oh boy. That guy is just inviting me right in. I'm sure that's not a trap. How could it not be? Before I go that way though, I still have that one room with a odd door that I have to open. More damage for the for explosives. That was unnecessarily long, but alright. So what's in here? Summon a component. Summon and Quipside Jade. Increases G charge capacity by 1 after executing precise parry, gain 2 Q charges instead and take some internal damage. One must take damage to inflict damage. Oh god. Hexacreme Bolt Scroll. The Fen clan clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Janlaw's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of the other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. This scroll contains transcript of a conversation between both workers. Ooh! Darksteel. Only 3, and I believe that's like the third. Antique vinyl record. A gift that can be given to Shuan. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors will never play their collection. Oh. Immediately? There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have to scare you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, well, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world in our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. But don't worry, you've got me. Enough chatter, bring it on. Feisty, how amusing. I can't wait. Ow. Ow. Oh god, he actually hits pretty hard. Ow. Ow, ow. He actually hits pretty hard. Oh god. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with all holographed photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you will argue with mom and dad almost every day. And that's when there's things... That's when we started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I will occasionally sneak into play. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax. I've already got the multidimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help with Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into the vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your box looks pretty lifeless, right? Your box looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have got the critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. They're so cute. There. That's a rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. I don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is challenging even for most scholars in the Tiandao's Council. This charging method was recently proposed by authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. She can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Wow, it sounds pretty cool. But are you making a mod or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the functional matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay. If it flies and a lot scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are our favorite. Yeah? Then once the experiment is done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition, you have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? They're so cute. Oh god. Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shot? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Ow! Oh, that must not feel good. Better now? This baby hasn't been used since the Kanfu affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried where it would even start, but it's all good as new, a tool worthy of the Ji dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. Are you going to keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root note you'll pop out next. But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain and yet never die. That is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental or physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you are more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, passed out already? I guess I have to continue our fun tomorrow. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Eogon. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling on disappearing acts. Works for me though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, where was I just visited? I took a stroll around the 85th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape-men faces. It was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seems to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Chuan Chuan? Don't you dare. Oh? Judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kwafu. But don't you worry. I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Ah, never mind. The ape-men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard! What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair and rage, perhaps? Hello? Oh boy. Oh, thank goodness. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus, you present signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Why are you allowing me to hide? Uh-oh. I see, without the ability to fight, I'm just going to be screwed, aren't I? I'm out of here. See ya. Ow. Got it. Don't let anyone see you. Period. Oh. Ow. Damn, I forgot that drone was there. Ah. I know exactly what it needs. Gangui! Oh no. Ow. What the hell is this thing? Ow. Please. There we go. One down. Ow! It's too many of them. Okay. Ow. Please. Oh. Okay, so you do have dialogue. I'm just not letting you talk. Okay, fair enough. Ow. Heal. Oh. Ow. Ah, it's too many of them. No. Okay. Please. Ow. Ow. Ah, come on. Ah, I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Take a smoke before the real fight starts now. Ow. Woohoo. Please. Kill me. What's that ring supposed to be? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I want to kill you. Oh, there we go. Initiate execution mode. I mean, he is asking for it, so... There we go. I may not have been able to give you a wholesome ending. But this is as wholesome as it's going to get. No ring. By Kan Gui. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. It's pretty sad. Anyway, let's get out of here. Damn snipers. I don't know why I expected them to shoot an arrow. Oh yeah, trembling. What? Tutorial. What do I unlock this time? What do I unlock this time? Tell me, don't keep me in suspense. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Yetong. How should I resist more powerful attacks? Oh! What? Friend from beyond this realm? Have you come to inspire me once more? Ah. So that's how you do it. Oh god. It feels like I'm just talking into taking a beating. Will this really work? I see now. I should channel the stream of energy and release it just at the right moment. I shall adopt the Super Parry. Ooh. Still feels like something's missing. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Too soon. Always too soon. Ow! You little bitch. I love the giant gong sound that it makes. Okay, I had to test how long it takes. That's it. Inhale and exhale. 4 strength immobility, and I missed the rest of it. I'm not sure how much use I'm going to make of it, but I guess I'll have to see. Oh god. Unbounded counter, also known as Super Guard. Including... Does that mean yes? The last 3 is finally available. I think at this point it's just going to increase my healing to half my current HP, and that's pretty cool. Uh-oh. What? Oh, hey. It's a shopkeep. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord G make it? What should we do if he dies? Oh, enough with the ominous statements! If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were all up on sorts of antics when we were young and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll thank his Fang Shiro. Oh, he took that personally. Why? He won't even fit.
Sir,
Yee! Thank heavens! How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs recover. Please lay down. Oh. Get out of my way. I need to. Get some rest already! Tough guy. Get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I didn't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried you home. Xuan, glad to see you're alright. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skin man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Ji Quan. Lord Ji Quan? You went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family hair is known for his bad nutrition. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. He's quite stylish to boot.
you saw.
What? I just think he kind of looks cool. I just think he looks kind of cool. And that he can really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him? What are you, one of his bastard admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that is worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you cool down for a bit? Things aren't always black and white. Have you really thought this through? You're truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in pursuit of spite? Look. Alright. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Shubi doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey! Sip it, kid! Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jack Han or anyone else, none of them will get in the way. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Sir Ji, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Xuan you were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? Oh, you're a big favor, that much is certain. Oh, I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such trivial affair. If you insist on taking me, I will invite you to continue trading with your Jin with me. More Jin? Do you have that many items that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Xing Tian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, sir. I am always available should you wish to trade. Okay, so what can you sell? Oh, there's more stuff. Where did that Shi-Yo even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like this. He keeps calling himself a scholar, but no matter how much he can imitate Solarian emotions, he can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry. I was on pretty good terms with John Lau, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good! Since he won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely on those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that John Lau values his collection more than his life. If Angry's vengeance spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, of course, don't say that. Now I hate Ghost. Is this thing unstable? It is unstable, okay. Oh boy. Lore! It's not going to be another skill. It has to be Lear. It has to be that ancient cat. That old man. The old grandpa. The grandpa cat. It is him. My fellow disciple. It's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks like you have been met with adversity, sorry. I just got some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag, I'd rather not talk about him. So, why have you brought me here again? Aha! I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we could support each other like fish and water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It would allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve? You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. Though, through inaction, nothing is left undone. Could indifference lead to contentment? After I upgrade, I can now teleport one to any node I wish. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. You can't... Hong! Hong, you need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt? Don't tell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier, and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, G. Ahon said that the armor monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Jekan. Jekan? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hate myself in Beach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They'll never give a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I was as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. I think a trip to the Beach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyway. Fine, I'll help. Yay! There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Well, the thing is, it's really narrow, and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. Yeah, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. Abandoned Mine Access Token. An access token left behind by the ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines, a gift from Shenong. Shenong often talks about the Guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village, and has even explored the outside wall. The whereabouts are currently unknown. Alright. Do you have anything to say? My lord, if you intend to on returning to find Jekan, please make sure you're fully prepared. Jekan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, while you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still have add caution, my lord. Okay. You should be able to find Jekan at the Shenhu Hall located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through the top floor, you will have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you will find it extremely difficult to advance.
Okay.
My lord, according to the data, the Exacrine Ball lies inside Jan Lao's jurisdiction. This ball must be home to several treasures, antiques, and valuables. However, the boundless repository can be more labyrinthian than real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasures out there. Alright. Now. Where? To my left. To my left and down. I thought I had to enter that part, but no, I was wrong. Excuse me? Swift descent. Ah, this is the spot I couldn't explore. So that means I have to go this way. Oh, you got something to say? CG, I have some most fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? That would be difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. The good news is, my dear brother, thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gene. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much, I was just buying what I needed. No need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchase items which you don't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I like to discuss. In truth, other than Yi, the liberation of my brother will also require a few select parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most fortunate that I, a mixed scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day will come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the Ape-Man facility near the abandoned mines. In the Ape-Man facility near abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try when I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. Here's the dagger you asked for, oh god. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are clear as... I get it, you don't need to exaggerate. I am obliged, for it must be a hard-fought victory worthy of prize. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance, but when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just a small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly follows orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that Telelujar code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can consider alive? Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. I understand. After all, I couldn't think when it first opened my eyes. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscure. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G Patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied year after year. Until one day, I suddenly understood its meaning, and a surge of emotion poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness. It's nothing short of a miracle. Is it your first choice whether to believe it or not, Sergi? But the world is much more colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time and tasks aside to others. If I can grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sergi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, G, but if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. And did it surprise or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. I saw that old grandpa on the Abasco screens. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that? I heard you talking about a repository. It sounded like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils in there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us, who choked on a fish bone and passed away so young. It takes a lot of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. You got a knack for cheating dead, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secrets just like me. Are you actually mortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach. Doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability to regeneration, no immortality. I mean, if you regenerate your DNA enough, you can basically live forever, right? You know your ball thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to make a pick, but only found some hard stone and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglai. I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles.
I knew.
What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had say so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. Alright. Now, yes, last note. Ooh, moving the mic a bit. Right. I had to fight Jakan, which means I have to go up. There are two ways to do it, and I don't remember which one. Where's the other one? Ooh. Ow. No. Oh yeah, super parry. Hold on. Ow. There we go, that's how you do it. Super parry. You gotta be kidding me. Sir, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength, even when the prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The G dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the council. Any enemy of the council is an enemy of the G clan. Ah, time for my scheduled transmutation session. Is this what happens when you can't train for centuries? My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. He's naked. Excuse me? What's that noise? What? What is that? Oh. Excuse me? How exactly am I supposed to kill that? What? Oh. Ow. How do I... I guess I got no option but to get out. Give me money. Ooh. Oh, that's why I killed them. Yep, that's right. That's why I killed them. No. Give me the money. The money's mine. It's all mine. Yes, the money's mine. Woohoo! Ah! Ow. Nope. First of all, shotgun. Thank you. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. Ow. You little. What? Hurry! Ooh. Elevator. Aha. There we go. Yes, that's how that works. Now I don't actually have to worry about that the fire trying to roast me alive again. All right, you. Ow. Ow. Ah. Huh. Hello. What's up? Hello, sir. Enjoy sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills. Intruder. Oh. Well, that was a damn shame. I was hoping to know what exactly he would say, but I guess that's not happening. Smoke. Ow. Ah! Oh god. Ow. No. Ah. Woo. Ow. No. Ow. 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 Oh. Ah! I almost had him too. I almost had him. Ow. I didn't even get hit it. Thank you. Ow, ow. Ah, you little. Come on! I even had to do. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Ow. Ah, I'm dying. Oh. What are you gonna do? Ow! No! Dun 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 dun! Boom. No! Ow! Ah! Woo! Uh-oh. No! Don't regen, you little... Come on! Oh god. Consume one key charge when executing a charge strike to deliver more power strike. Ooh, you little Yeah, that's right. I needed a fire for that one. What's this? Residual hair. A person's hair, heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which end up being harmful for both person and environment. That's just gross, man. Ow. Well, that was simple. One of two. Ah. So what's the other one? Woohoo! No. Oh, that's just that. Oh, that's just that. There you are. Doors open. Time for me to check what's inside. Come on. Clearly there's something here. Okay, so what's behind this door? It was blocked by two statues. Oh, not a puzzle of this. Gene Eradicator. This toxin can cause irreversible damage with added to transmutation crucible. This specially refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends any and all effects caused by genetic modifications. Oh no!
Pharmacy panel. Warning, medicine cabinet damage. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications that can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications can cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Going to assume that's just a free health upgrade. Because that is technically poison. That is technically poison. Up we go. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, this one. 3 consumes 1. I'm gonna go to the pavilion. I think I have enough money to buy something. I should have enough money to buy something. Oh yeah, John Juan. Oh yeah. Residual hair. I guess I was wrong. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine. As long as it isn't yours, I don't mind eating hair. Just don't want to eat yours. Oh, this is marvelous. It looks frizzly, but smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit you, that's right. So whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laugh, but you're better off not knowing. I have a lot of this stuff. Okay, let's just give him the GM fertilizer. Yee, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I managed to grow something this successfully. Sure, then here you go. Be very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the kind of person who tries things with just to see how they taste like. But you are. What are you, a fucking idiot? Antique vinyl record. Wow, this tin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? And this is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Whoa! It sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A Millennium Moment? How long is it? Millennium Moment. Your chances still matter. Millennium Moment. Your thoughts on feather. Your thoughts on feather. On feather. Thoughts on feather. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas around that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this is also the theme of the best-selling movie. I love that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once.
请板擦手。
Grand Strategy's Day Off was actually a bomb office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. That is an unnecessarily big vinyl, I'm not gonna lie. A Fusang amulet.
比尊，
What are you holding in your hanji? It's a Fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want, it's usually worn around your neck.
哎，
Ah, it's heavy and made of wood. And people in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis.
嗯，
What's a superstition? It's blindly believing something without a basis of proof. Take this amulet for example. People thought by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to.
嗯，
This amulet has magic powers. I'm gonna wear it every day. No, you're not listening. You goddamn child. You're not listening. I just told you. It's just a superstition. That's just one ordinary piece of wood. You dumb. If the marks had any effect, the scientists storing in primordial roots would have found it by now. Let's just put it this way. If you promise something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. You dumb. So then, our village ceremony was also superstition? Now you get it. But without a ceremony, I wouldn't have been safe. I wouldn't been able to live here with Yuji. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back?
哎呦，
No, I wasn't joking. I'm giving it. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. Want to see? It's a painting I found in the ancient temple.
嗯，
A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal.
不要，
The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He is said to have lived for thousands of years, attending to the Tao in the forest of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these make-up folktales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when they literally fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. Goddamn coward. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink. But why does it look so beautiful? Painting during the Millennium of Inquiry all look like that. If this is an original, it will be pretty valuable.
嗯，
Artists don't paint to make money. And not if you were to ask an antique dealer. God, that old man is a fucking... That old man is chipstick. Virtual reality. You want to try a new toy?
嗯，
What is this, a hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. He looks so silly with it. I can't see anything, it's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm putting it up now. Oh, eat it up! It was just a byproduct of the Soulscape development. It never made it into the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet. And the background should change. Nothing changed, it's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons pavilions. You're standing right there. Oh! That grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling out the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games? What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these games the only games I can play? Don't knock until you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Ah, finally. This fruit taste is very normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learn at school not to touch it due to all the parasites buried inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass. You will eat everything they teach you at school. The small white granules inside pack quite a punch though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible. Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on, now you have two heads. Hey, why you turn your face into a bug, trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm gonna listen to my school teachers. Give me alcohol. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What? Bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside?
准秋，
What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out of your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over that place. I haven't even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can... Oh, cave statues. You went out all there all on your own? Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. Blackout. You. Thank you. Thank you, good sirs. Good deeds. Great fortune. Go long life. Now you're just spitting me. Now you're just spying me. Good sir, great advancements. Long life, be a happy family. Feels home. I know nothing other than there is one information and 3 items. So this map is probably going to be very short. Speaking of, Houghton Sphere model. The Houghton Sphere spans 9,000 li with 3 extreme range resonatic cannons. At the close of the turbulent era, Jeton led the G Kingdom to build the Houghton Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless resonatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists have been lured into working on this weaponized space station, as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Yet Tong's ambition to unify Penglai was thwarted by the Feng Ji Guild, and the sphere was never completed. God, can you imagine? Sword of Ji, a solar artifact gifted to Xuan Xuan. The Jin clan's ancestral sword, custom-made defensive swords, are an important part of Jie culture. The sword's form and complexity reflects its owner identity and status. Oh boy. Oh. I'm already here. You know what? Fine. There we go. Here then. fight dirty. Use the generated character to fight shit. I killed him. Did I kill him? Did I just skip the entire boss fight? I did it, didn't I? Oh. You escaped? Oh, amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want a fight, I'm always ready to oblige. You can. Ah, okay. I didn't skip the fight. What's happening? Did you mess with my transportation crucible? Brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you could play a dirty. I told you we were the same. Got it. As if there was any point playing clean with trash like you. I'm so touched. Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rogue than anyone else. That is how the Jie clan has stood out for the rest. It's also how Jie Kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Aegon settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's just a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transportation crucibles and turn you into a Geno guard? I'll even let you stand in front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with. Let's get this covered quickly. I've never the poison this kid is different. Ow. Kill. Ow. God damn it. Ow. All right. Ow. You let her. Ow, ow. Oh yeah, the corpse. Oh! Ow. Eh. Eh. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ah, motherfucker. Ow. Ah. Oh, God. Ow. Hello. All right, let's try that again. Oh. No. Ow. Ah. Ah. I got this. I got this perfectly under control. Don't you worry. Ah! Ow. 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 Yeah. Ah. No. Yeah, let us. Ow. No. Whoa. Ah! Ow. Ow. And I totally had that timing too. Ow. No, I'm not gonna let you heal, you little shit. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah. Ow. I almost had him too. I'm learning. I'm just being very impatient about it. Ow. Woo. No. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Ow. Second phase? It is. Uh-oh. Ah. Who the hell do you think you are, Goku? No. Ah! Did you one-shot me? There we go. First phase. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I only got 2 kills for this. Uh-oh. No. Ow. Ow. Ow! I missed! Ah! No! He was literally one hit away! No! I got you now. Oh! Wow, okay. That was, Did you seriously think this will be the end? Oh god. Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. Heroes are forged in agony. No pain, no gain. Well, that was a character, all right. Bombing dart. An ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. Bombing dart is a special Yakan special collection. Once considered an underhanded weapon used only by treacherous villains. Unfortunately for some people, reputation is only something the others to worry about. One day, it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. What stupid hero. Let's see how much you can take. Young master, you're exceeding the experimental limits. Please stop this at once. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. Long live the Ji Kingdom. Long may it reign for thousands of generations to come. Seal of Jekan. A soul symbol is the greatest symbol of power in the council. Jekan's soul symbol containing a cutting wood signifies discipline. Cough, cough. My lord, have you and Jekan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. You are not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted an express signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerous close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Sunshine and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. Oh, what's this?
Bizarre.
You came just in time, G. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I look over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. And could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? The kid is painting. And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord. When Shanshan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. He is a child after all. He's going to suck. That's how I came to explain him the method behind watercolor. A dash here, fill this with color,
Dream like?
and done. A portrait of G in the form of the immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You were my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you any for it. You want to sell it. Artists need to eat too. It's okay. You're gonna praise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. You're just gonna hang it up? I get from Chuan Chuan. This was Chuan Chuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures in the story. The character of the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Chuan Chuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. Oh, this freaking kid. Oh yeah, I have to talk to Abacus, hold on. Let's start with the next arc. I'm back. Give me your report. What was that signal you mentioned earlier?
Okay.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I marked it down on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. The world map has been updated. Okay, but where exactly? Oh, over here. Yeah, I think I know exactly. I think that's the start of the new arc. I'm gonna start that one next stream. For now, let me just see what can I do. It's okay. As ancient weapons, you brothers must have been extraordinary. The flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Toiti beast. With the outstanding cost it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements follow suit. I have heard that among all the human weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? My intelligence had not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battlelord project. If they ever force a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow you if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. What can you do with these knives? These darts? These are the flying darts Yerkan often uses. So, this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust the design to turn it into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapons as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jekan's weapon, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll get you your new arrow. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow sticks and homes in on your enemies. Well, I suppose I wouldn't how to upgrade it already. Alright, what can you tell me? You defeated the heir of the Gear clan? Whoa, that must have been tough. Yeah, I just died like 10 times, don't worry about it. Also, my avatar is just... When was any of you going to tell me that my avatar was just taking too much space? I can't believe he transmuted his body to that degree. How frightening. I thought you said he was pretty stylish.
No!
What I meant was... Those are two different things. I don't blame you. Jing and Ji have always been allies. The transmutation furnaces and the weapon systems they use were all crafted by your ancestors. Just because we participate in manufacturing doesn't mean we enjoy killing. Most of us Jing feel pretty ashamed about that part in our history. I might have overstated it. Let me just check that real quick. So I had to get over here and get up here. And yeah, apparently this thing, yeah, this guy can just get up here. There we go. It didn't occur to me. On the plus side, the arc is not over yet. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. No. Okay, so I'm not going to... I'm just going to hurry up and see if I can find those guys first. Because I need to know if I fuck this up or not. Ow. Are you going to spawn in front of me or? You know what? That works. I thought it was just going to be one hit and it vanishes. No, it's a lot better than that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah! Ow. Sure, hurry up. Ow. 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 Oh god, I can't tell where I'm going. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ow. No. That guy is surprisingly easy to kill. Okay, also. Thank you. Oh, fruit. Okay, G does not know how to swim. Fair enough. Leave it to me to find the secret when I'm in a hurry. Oh boy. Also, there is something over there. Can you stop? Thank you. Swift blade. Internal damage in exchange of hitting faster. That is I wouldn't call it useless, but it's not exactly useful either. Eh. Let me heal. Let me heal. Thank you. Oops. Completely deleted that guy in one hit. Cave Stone inscription. To all of those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant. Peach Blossom Villager, live well. The message engraved in the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. Okay, I'm back at the Peach Blossom Village. Ow. Is there something here? I do have one thing missing. I don't know what. Nope. Just going to. I'm just gonna use this one instead. Ow. Give me the money. Oh yeah, the entire village was a lie. I really hope I didn't take my sweet time getting there. Ow. Ow. Oh, hi. Ow. You know what? I had a lot of healing. Why didn't I just use the healing? Ow. Ah! There's no checkpoint in between. I have to do it in one run. Ah! God damn it! Ow! I completely mistimed that. I completely mistimed that. Oh. Ow. Going to arrive with less speed than I want, but God. Ah, God, it's not going well. All right, let me just... Here we are. Box up. Ow. All right. Okay, that was actually fun. Ow! Nah! I don't get up fast enough. Okay, you know what? Huh. You know what? I do need this. Ow. 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 Ow, ow, ow. Get up, get up. Uh-oh. There we go. Whoa. All I had to do was get the ability to let me get up faster. Like, that was everything. That was everything I needed, and I just kept ignoring it. Hello. The cover is here. Yeah, so I'm not actually late. I was not late. Alas, you are. A god has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized. Once you're done worshipping, there might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Hi. Don't be stupid. He's not a god. You're an embarrassment. Who are you still stubborn after what we just witnessed? No? You're safe? You silly boy, where you run off to? Do you know how worried we all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
Not you.
Nonsense! That's not happened! Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. Our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Chuan Chuan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate, our village has suffered a temporary setback. That is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with a metallic beast. Only an idiot will return. Zip it! The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, we shall obey. We may continue to receive your blessing and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now, you fucking... Understood, Divine One. Right. I just wanted to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blown to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. So you'll be seeing him again. Can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please, don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might be as well with medicine for him. So you already know his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone in this condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if he asks where you got it, just tell him you pick it off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send your best wishes to you, O Divine One. Or Saint Jim. The gas on the gang boar, it can be used as medicine, but digesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Need to find a way to rebuild. Where can we find water here? A moment of your time, Sergi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By those hands, were they rendered into being? What? Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Conlong Immortal? No, the painters cast as a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Xuan Yuan. They resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke of curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I had laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? For real?
For real?
Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such a unique taste. With all due respect, Seiji, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangshi Jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Sheldon does a work such artistic merit grace me with his presence. This is not time to be strong and harm Argents. Very well, we have a deal. Holy shit. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the Jumin Kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown.
Huh?
So they can fly? So cool! Do the cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if somebody wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, they can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. We can also be GM'd.
Huh?
Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you are already quite different from the original ape man. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. You little sh**. How dare you mock my height?
On you.
Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't be any tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. Just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them test the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Beach Blossom Village. No! My health! My health upgrade! I just bought a new one, you jerk! Headshot Jade. Excuse me? Allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Harness the power and return the favor. Oh, I thought it was like Sonic the Hedgehog or something. No, it's just more powerful. Given the fact that he's quite literally the only guy who can upgrade my health. Oh, them. You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. Ah! The Divine One has arrived! What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had a day or night since this beast tore the sky apart. Our farmers can no longer yield anything. I have been taking our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after letting our arrangements, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about Big Yellow Snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to kill this ailment. Ailment diseases. I wouldn't know where to start.
What oi?
It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sack.
Anu?
Anong? My boy! So you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going about? The one you could never win, I guess? That hogwash! It would have been easy if it weren't for those research facts. I know, just tell me what it is and I'll give it a try. I lost sight living near the tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too big. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac.
대유.
We'll leave it to you, Divine One. My child, you must endure.
아이.
So foolish. Just like when I was your age. Here it is. Ow! Yellow dragon snake venom sac. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Shannon to make an antidote. Dragon snakes are normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Fair enough. Just what I needed. Damn it! How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no other way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth chewing wine before? I'm not blind. Now, that wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed off. So all this time, everything I had with you was brewed in this manner?
Yourself.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I know how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You like what I had to serve up? At the end of the day, right? Hold on. This will nullify the snake venom and give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sabinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine. But this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow dragon's like medicinal brew. This snake venom antidote made by Shannon can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villager. The brewing process may be unhygienic, but the Shannon brew really do incredible healing effects. I guess I don't want to know. Here you go. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip the last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you. Thank you. There is so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. His fever's gone, and his rash is receding. Thank heavens.
대유도.
Thank you. And thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else.
안노.
Anong? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverend tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you. Divine One, please forgive his egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If God really existed, why will anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It will take little to those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind the Peach Blossom Village and the outside wall. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early. When I found out about those outside of village and the worlds beyond our wall. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left. But we never expected all of this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourself.
What should we do?
Aye.
Đồn xác định chưa?
You finally came back? How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish space? You mean the transportation factory? The ground that burns with fire as people are punished in the furnace above. I guess the hell from our midst really does exist. And I was being punished. They're all undergoing transportation. That's what turns them into those armor monsters you've been talking about. Can't anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the ghosts out of Dankan board, which have a really heavy metal content. Broken apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crush it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal.
Chuẩn chưa?
What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. I suppose there are some people out there who just eat jawbreakers. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They live near water and cause the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous, they can also release electric currents when in danger. Tastes sweet and sour. Takes a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Ah. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally came from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue. It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds? Unbelievable. It's all my fault. And the wild climbing gecko. The last poison I can actually give. Wow, that was delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I gulp it down. No bad, it really goes down. Tenong? Yeah, not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead bodies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We will typically refer to the experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicine and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geese have brought me some newly made bedding to take me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with the stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. You have no idea how frustrated you could get. You know about everything, I suspected that there was something going on in the village. No one believed her. They thought she was gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Caves. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. As I saw her, she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, she had already chosen a shaman for the village. He used the ghost story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crook shit. Is that what you're always wondering about? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever, at least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day, I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. And that's all its dialogue. I heard the news from Anong. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shandong Bai said he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? And no, it's just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have arguments to attend to. Sword of Yai. Oh! Here. See if you can handle this one. Wow! This is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Be careful, it's not a toy. You're right. This was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of the vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jie Tong? Your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so. Not important. You don't need to know who he is. You can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the Jie clan's heritage come from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine. Which I think is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Again, you're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, the little heirloom stays with me. So Yi, the moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume of The Legend of Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapter 110 to 120. I think Tom indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. I did take it. Maybe. I knew it. You're a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickled my fancy and stirred the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Truly yours would like to read it no matter the circumstances. And do you have a price in mind, you good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we are talking about the same work. You need no other peep. I would be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gap in the gaping hole left from the private view of that masterpiece. Just how many jades do you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggles against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mere people. And that was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Converts damage into internal damage, granting you the ability to end your first combat. Hello. Oh god. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I got in the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even started set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so you don't reach your hand out. Watch. My tree. You son of a...
Oh?
What do you think? How does it look? It looks hideous. You prune the bush into a... What is it? Guess. A squash bug. It's definitely an insect. The part that looks on the wings looks familiar. Oh, I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I was wanting my own mystic nymph, but I didn't want to bother G about it. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blaze so you can learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks.
Huh?
Oh, I see. You should have said so. Why you said I was going to learn how to use it? And who could you use it? Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people?
Ayo.
I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautiful cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. And then they'll find uses for the weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it off, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Hello, Editor Fleur de Lacy here. First of all, thank you for taking the time to watch my video. You can watch the entire Nine Souls saga in my channel. The reason I'm doing a voiceover is because I get most of my footage and audio from bots from my Twitch channel, which I'll start streaming again eventually. Once I run out of Nine Souls footage. The intro was done without mic by accident, but not for long. By the way, thank you so much for watching my video. Even if it's on background while you eat or doing stuff, it means a lot for me. Please remember to like and subscribe, and please watch my video until the end. It helps immensely. You don't need much where my mic is off, except a bit of dialogue with Lady Ethereal and G. By the way, Lady Ethereal is a baddie. I want to put my head between that four. Okay, enjoy the video. Later.
Sorry. Bokeri?
Completely forgot to get the mic. I completely forgot the mic. I am very close to use. I'm very close to use restarting the freaking stream. Jesus Christ. And take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and soak first. We can talk later. I don't know if I can show this. Lady Ethereal. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come on in. Okay. Oh god, this is that. Am I allowed to do? Am I allowed to show any of this? Am I going to get banned? Long time no see. Now, who do you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can.
万岁！
The soul seal? The one we received at the coronation ceremony? I remember it now. It was very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains. The water shimmers with radiance. And we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. I don't see any friends. Huh? You mean you don't have any friends? You can see and go see? That's okay. We can all be your friends. Xiao Hei, do we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend.
好，
Oh, don't be shy. He's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endure so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Carl. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research? What were we researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right. That was G. Have you finally come to your senses?
哦，
Oh, do you know him too? The guy can dress in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him a lot. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. I'm not gonna hope that. Fuck that. Who are you? We're talking the... Okay. Do I have to go back in? No, that was it. I guess I have to... Okay. What? Oh. And those are checkpoints. Got it. Oh. Those are brains. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That's her face. That's her face. That's her face right there. I heard that. That was a scream. Oh dear. Oh god. The Matrix. It's glitching out. Data corrupted. What? What is up? What? Oh, there, new friend. You finally made it. Our friends and family are all here. The journals in the water is nice and warm. Don't be shy. I got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain or suffering. What more could you ask for life? Guys, I don't like where this is going. Why is it screaming? Why does it scream? Why does it scream like that? What is happening? Uh-oh. Oh god, that guy is tweaking out. Nothing new with the hot spring, I guess. Cut it out. I don't have time for this.
哦，
What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way as mine does? Platforming. My favorite. I don't like the way that thing just screams. And then I go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and it's all the people in the hot springs too. That concludes the briefing. We need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No problem. I believe you the signs. See you in 30 days. Oh. Now there's 3 people tweaking out. Data corrupted. Hate it. This mess is all your fault? What? Why are you the only one left on skate? Huh? Why not just... Oh. You... What? Okay, something weird is happening.
能明白。
I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't.
到底
No, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It did seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We pick up the scabs so no one will know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now, just stay calm. And this is your soulscape. A virtual dream system. You designed it, do you remember? Oh, right. Soulscape. Those sleeping hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity, and you were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work with the renowned Yandao Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain. No, they're not. Are you not out of your mind? Wake up. This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyway? Does a distinction really exist? Or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own 2 eyes. Enough of this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Uh-oh. Just breaking out. Oh no. I am now infected with reality. Are those eyes in the background? What is that? Ah! Woo. Ow. And down I go. Ow. Guys, I'm good at platformers. I swear. I'm good at platformer games, I swear. Okay, so I can still tell when I'm about to die. That's nice. There's only 2 people who are not freaking out right now, so oh no. More data corruption. Always a good sign. What a beautiful place. Just taking the brilliant sunshine, shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean, with a faint fruity smell of the breeze. Or maybe it's the tea. Just keep moving. We're about to reach the end of this somehow. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Well, that stung. Ow. Ah! This is going to take a bit. Okay, almost done. Ow. There we go. That took a second, but hey. That took a second, but done. Ooh. It wasn't that bad. Oh no. That concludes the observation period. The subjects are safely awake and the soulscape is a success. How do you feel, Xiaohe? Are you okay? Uh-oh. She was not. $5 it says if $5 she was not okay. There we go. They're all officially freaking out. Lady Ethereal. Sorry. Oh, apologies. Lady Ethereal? Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes. I killed them with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the soulscape team was doing well. Is that you? Great, you're here to punish me. Please punish me. Put the blame on me. Say it's my fault. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Don't pretend you didn't see. Please. 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 Right. Do I really I feel bad doing this. I don't wanna do this. It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Xiao is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me. I don't wanna. Can I just not? Can I just not? You're making me do this. I don't want to do this. Oh. Well, that's lovely, I guess. I was just in there a while ago. Oh, an auto scroller. Wonderful. Don't run away from me. Oh. Oh, now I have to run away. Oh, no. How dare you? I don't know how to feel about this. Now that I know this is a nightmare realm. And that will certainly explain why there's so many brains there. I think. I don't know. What? What is this? Why are you taking me? No. No, seriously, why are you taking me? Why are these things dropping money? No, I don't think I can grab that, so... I almost stopped my toe. Seriously? Oh yeah, I can grab the money, what the hell? Oh. Oh. Lady Tyrael? Where are you? I cannot. That was just luck. That was just luck. I had no reason to get that one right. You know what? That was clever. Just disappeared the platform beneath me, just so I can actually move on. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! I knew it! Wake up! I beg you. Oh, they hang themselves too. Oh no! No issues. The test were a success. The Eternal Cauldron won't have any problems. Oh, she lied too! No! Uh-oh. I don't want to do this anymore. Guys, it was supposed to be a wholesome adventure. Why is this happening? Oh. You're not real. 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 Uh-oh. Get out. Ow. Oh no. Redirecting. Reestablishing connection. Lord G, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens. I was so frightened into the point of shutting down even. I lost a signal for a while. What happened? Lady Tyrael's brainwave somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved by the Battle Sanctum. And it has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging onto her soul seal? Exactly. No matter what you already seen inside, I'm afraid you have to go back in. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-conscious connection with Lady Terra's soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. So if that's her brain, then the others... Oh no. Well, I guess I had no other option but to go back in. I suppose that was it. This is a warning of, you're about to fight a boss fight. Get your jades ready, otherwise you're gonna get your ass kicked. Alright. Let's see Lady Terra again. Oh, hi. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty cute. Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come back for... I suppose you did came for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to start up this Flood project from going live. Flood? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We're all to blame. Murderer. It's all your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There's only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me and atone for our sins. I don't wanna. Come on. No. Ow. Ow. There is no way this fight is that easy. Fuck. There is no way this fight is that easy. Nope. I knew it. It's not anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. Ah. Ah, come on. Do I just wake up? Where do I wake up? Oh yeah, I'm right there. You know what makes perfect sense? It makes perfect sense. You just I got rocked. It's just still pretty good. It's just still sexy though. I like that. I like her. It genuinely makes me sad that I have to do this. Chiba. She stepped on me. Yeah, she definitely stepped on me. Ow. Nah. No. I'm okay. No, she's not spanking me. Shut up. I have this under perfect control. I am exactly what I want to be. You can't prove it. you can't prove anything. You can't prove it. What do you mean I'm not helping my case? I know exactly what I said. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Oh no! Oh crap. That was the real one too. She kinda looks at Tori. Yeah, she kinda does, doesn't she? Genocide not confirmed. This is not a genocide. And I've been trying to be kind to everybody, but everybody just wants me dead, so I have to defend myself. Yes! I got it now. Ah! Woo! Oh. Ah! Yes! Yes! I did it! I am sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my battle sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your battle sanctum. None of us matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all of this. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I am glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. No. I have faced my sins. Now it's your turn. No. Ah, you're making me sad. Wake up from my sins. Oh, hey, hello. Today's finally the day Asura Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its Asura substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But Yi, there is something I've been kind of scared of bringing up. The other day I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience.
It's not like any one of us is going to die, is it?
That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. Uh-oh. What's going on? Yi? Please, stop! Hank! When I said somebody was going to die, I didn't mean that literally. Jesus Christ! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, that is just traumatic.
Super Luigi Galaxy!
God, that was heavy. I'm sure we can still I'm sure we can still do this adventure in a wholesome manner. I think. The Lady Eternal Soul Seal containing the character Sheen signifies benevolence. Yeah, I'm sure. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the fourth season providing require your attention. What's wrong? I detected anomalies in the Rook node once again, affecting the power supply in the zone. And this is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. The MILF is dead. Where's my waifu and now the MILF? I just don't have any luck, do I? Who are you? Yellow. Entwined in supreme eternity amongst the Eveline Sud Hills, New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? I'm G. Rice! Well met. You finally focused me. So happy. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignoring me. Reflex and make yourself a go. Entwined in supreme eternity amongst the Eveline Sud Hills, New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? Are you damaged in any way? No. Myself, apoptosis, found no tissues. I'm light as Lane. Why didn't I just see you just now? I have no idea. You bucked Mac and Ford in front of me a few times. You look like something where you are fright. You ignore me even when I hold out to you. I'm so glad you've seen me now, Jay. Give me status report of the region. Sure. No mirrors detected in the Cortex Center operations in inner brain room. Are also running smoothly. God, it's hard to stalk at this guy. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outside course. Total tenancy and soulscape operation had not been affected. The third ape-man brain harvest this reason has concluded. They have all been expressed fully to put online. But the third of the drift. In any case, your computation capacity is omniscient. Right, plum again. So hard talking to this guy. I almost tempted to just destroy him because it pisses me off. Hey, what's wrong? You want my map better ship? If I accept that to you, I won't be able to group anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can check up a copy for just 500. Sure, why not? Nice. Yeah, finished. There we go. God. God. God, he's insufferable. Well, first of all, here. Receive. Beginning to parse. Data map. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Fair enough. Uh-oh. I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there? My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm going to wake him up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am?
Huh?
Yeah? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses? Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are shock white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to mom and dad. As for how long? It feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual wall with the real wall. It's a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aww. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No. Maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise that every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I've been sleeping for too long. God, that would suck, wouldn't it? I have been summoned! What is happening? I cannot double jump. Excellent. I'm old. Hello. Do you recall now, fellow Sorry. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say with me. I met you before. That were just now. Was that you? Yes. Thanks to your guidance, this Fang-Chi combat skill helped to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Fang-Chi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here, not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. As chaos emerged once again, my attempts was indeed just a drop in the ocean in the infinite Tao. And this is not a triple crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do as much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. A shame, really. I still have so many questions for you.
多疑我他
May we meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. If all that awaits is the void, why cling to a single idea? Oh, hey. Have you found what you were looking for? Not Valerian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whatever you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000 looking for someone. Ooh. Oh, never mind, I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000 looking for friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend, not the Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh. I'm sorry. You haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found. Friend. Interesting. How about you, Quafu? Do you have anything to say? I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have locked you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one who could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. Stop that, you're talking my freaking heart. Hello. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Yakun. I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. I might even be able to beat you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Are you sure you should be saying that? Yi, are you okay? What? What about me? No. Sure, Tashi, why not? No. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much, at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah. That Jenkai guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jekan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really. Wait, the setup. How did you know to play it here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I never been once to do things by just feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you? What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. In more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Over the past century, I have studied up Solarian behaviors as much as is possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence? That is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there is no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. That wall. I saw it all. Instead of squishy smooth white material, I knew that's what you're all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Is it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll still have canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not going to like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Center under Aegon, the Empyrean District under the Feng Clan, and this Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot in centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment, due to the extensive damage it has suffered. The entrance hall has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District.
Okay.
You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Goldman's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information. It's critical to me. Thank you for your compliment, my lord. Oh, hey. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Chuan Chuan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There are some unexpected findings. Oh? Like what? The style on the edge of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the 9 kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion of Kunlu Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have been hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly, or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text? What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on treasure hunt? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? A poem hidden in the immortal's portrait. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, dug in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fu Sang cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find the treasure galore. This is a poem extracted from Immortal's portrait. It may have clues to where the treasure is hidden. So, like, hold on. Can I look at it again? I like to take a look at it. The well of Bangladesh in deep in Kunlun. Dug in a grotto upon the eastern shore. Okay. Okay, I'm curious. I'm very curious. If you remember, this is where I fought Goman. Is she still just here? Well, I, 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 uh, I, where, where did she go? She was right here. She was. Oh God. Oh God. Where did she go? She was right there, and she's no longer there. What the hell? I better get out of here. Okay, yeah, I definitely just have to get that rope. I was not able to. I was literally incapable of reaching that before. I do wonder where the hell Command went. It's not actually had a place to go. There we go. Did they eat? Oh, it's you. Huh. It's that guy. No, hello there.
Sain.
You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here? In the Grotto of Scriptures. I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to those fallen Taoist saints? I am looking for the soul in charge of the stone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be very careful. The council tried mining this grotto in search of Fang-Shi technology, but their expeditions bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind. Including the events from even earlier, when Lear brought his Fang-Shi guild here. He proclaimed that he would create an utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, it was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He has his reasons. Not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new saber of the Solarian on this island. No. You're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlu tribe? I thought they were all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition.
Huh?
Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that this is not just a superstition? As of now, I'm not quite sure. Does everything need to be made of black and white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. I might get some useful information out of it. There is no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You kept saying things that no one will understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I have found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... Yi, the soul in charge of the zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already? I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form do not seem to match. And in the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it was possible for him to regain his youth. Please take Lord G, my lord. I'm sorry, I mistook your name. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he's selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's up to his sleep. Understood. I shall take my leave. Oh, poor guy. Oh, that just... Oh boy. That... No. Stop that. Red Gufan Clay. So we can begin to show one. Sticky clay is the source of a tiny island This sticky clay was in-sourced from a tiny inland nation in the northwestern corner of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does Peach Blossom Village also know about the arts of ceramic? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenwares and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders and anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engrave cup for you. I have enough cups. But just do your best. And don't even think about eating any of that clay. Ooh. A puzzle. But also, where does this lead? Pangolin frog. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, it's poison. When ingested, it can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Hey, all right. Is that enough? Okay, yes, okay. I just messed up at the end. Okay, that's good. All I did was messed up at the end. Well, Secret Mural 2 about the 3 sages of Taoism. Wei Guzi, one of the 3 great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing philosophy Fangxi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms on Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty, as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Fangshi Guild, Lear tried to use the sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiation table. But those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guigusi arrived that things started to change. Guigusi, a wealthy man of the Shan Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Fangshi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. I am the Grand Envoy of the Fangshi Guild, Soiren Guigusi. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up and Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have much to worry about. Thanks for the peach tree that planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for a whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hen. Don't you ever put Hen in harm's way again. Wasn't last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we just have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better than at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Oh, oh God! It was backwards. I gave the father's voice the mother.
敏顺，
Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got a guess, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of big celebration? It's been years. Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as mom and dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tian Ho upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Pengla's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe. But it's been our fate since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fangshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all of this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course.
滚走版
I always believe in you, G. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just to have a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now.
no cutting knife.
Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself. And have me convince mom and dad. Okay, then I'll keep wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. I feel like we did stuff out of order. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows now how many years now? Our jar is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the 4 of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the jar, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. I feel bad about it. I feel bad. Oh. Dun 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 dun. That was pretty cool. Come here. Oh, yes. Ah, I missed one. Don't worry, I got it. Woo. Aha! There it is. It took me a second. Hello. Secret Mural 3. Lu Yan, one of the three great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take over the Haotian sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Yi and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to the technology, the Fangshi Guild is also known for its warriors, having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear. Fangshi's holders were famous for their powers and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Yi Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Lu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Lu Yan would lead this division to fight, but defeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. I am the chief of the Fangshi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Lu Yan. Hi. Oh, hi.
所以
Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finish off this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have write it down just right now? Every story needs an ending. Right.
来庆
All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So, Soul Ji is still a chronicle. What other secrets are we hiding? Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual soul hobby, but look at why it's become. Cut the chat and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Duet perhaps the more divine prank. Age means nothing to me. Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have neither coveted power nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That is true. But you're a spectator. But for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Aegon know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tuanho virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Playing in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I haven't endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this Grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the Grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Oh.
Oh? Are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny.
Oh.
Have you forgotten already? I have always had great confidence in the answers my divinations provides. But what did you see in the hexagram?
玩家
I am so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is a deputy captain of the Fangshi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate your decisive battle.
滚流老盖西
Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. I fucking knew it. You're not just my luck. Oh. Go on, take back on my divination. Ow. Ow. At least he lets me. What's this? There we go. And what does the purple do? Uh-oh. No. Okay, let me see if I can actually get the sword. Ow. Okay, the sword is surprisingly simple. Oh. Huh. Oh, there we go. What was that supposed to be? Ow. Okay, let me give me the heal, please. No. No, please. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ah, that was so close. I got cocky. I got very cocky. I'm about to finish this boss. Worry. There we go. He's dead. Oh, never mind. Second phase.
云者玉波行，
It's time to end this. Uh-oh. Oh god. Whoa. Ow. No. I got cocky again. I did not think he had a second phase. I don't know why. No. There we go.
云者玉波行，
All right, second phase. Uh-oh. Oh god. Ow. 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 Give me that HP. No. No. I got you. I got you now. Ah, no. Not black hole again. Why are you so tanky all of a sudden? There we go. Wow. Ah! No, I was... Well, I was halfway through the second phase, but I had it. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, almost there. Come on. Come on. Almost there. I can do this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ow. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Oh, nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At last, one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end?
我心
I have witnessed
红色，
the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fanshan. I was there when Don Guag fell right for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowning in time.
就像
All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Come, sweet death. King Her, a strength taken from Yi. Specific purpose is unclear. These corpses never showed any sign of decay. The usual two-and-a-half flowers are also absent. Oh. Guardian of life, Guardian of time, we worship you. I, Yetong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. And that's how it started. The entire virus.
就像
All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. The last one was just the moment of his death. Simple as that. Five adverts? What do you mean? Seal of G. G's soul seal, containing the character Gui, signifies insight. Oh? Shanghai 1000. Loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through a conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. The Shanghai 1000? Is this a prototype? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report of this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in this database. What were you meant to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through 50 years development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active. Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the Tinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace would be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlu. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's sustainable development zones. The Guild's technology to spread to every corner of the world and help to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lee has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This movement has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development logs. First month of year 3773, the Wooden Era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and the mountain of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its experience to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I didn't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder, how many more years will I be able to converse with him? Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review in any comments about your experience. Warning, removing the map datasheet will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Confirm and connected with the payment. Replicating map data. The Grotto Sculptures. Hello, you. Hello, Shanshan. What do you do? There's not much space for on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I only now just realized how many interesting things you could taught me. Look at all the stuff you brought me too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But I don't get what I don't get is, if Penglai was so interested, why you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Our Solarian got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear the bad ending. What? I never read the ending of a story. I haven't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'll say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. To be frank, I know one of two things about the face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead along with a thin narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Sporting well will harm you at 104, whereas spending it will bring you full fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen again. Once sold, would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. Okay. Give. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You, Solarians, all talk the same, Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. You got something to say? You got G's soul seal? So did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antic. So you actually met G? Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Growth of Scripture, saying that he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. That was his idea of a joke. Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the grave of the leader, which no one seems to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? He was mostly crawling with countless vengeful function souls. I have a distinct feeling his prediction is a lot more accurate than he thought. That boy Chuan Chuan is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must have seemed a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divinations. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that. What? How can that be? You can fly and create construction, but you still believe in those formless ideas? Fate is used to control the ignorant. You are not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder that same conundrum. Or maybe there's a reason why fate can be replaced. I'm glad to fought a frog. Eat it. Good. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there has been no records of what it actually tastes like. Oh, how? What? Now, how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing ever eaten here. Oh, must be the best damn thing made I ever had. Hey. Shannon? What's wrong? Shannon? Hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Well, okay, no wonder there hasn't been any records. Well, first of all, they die. You give me alcohol. What a pity. The girl could have lived a few more years. Should have been able to see all this. You can go and tell the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding the entire peach grove behind the mountain. But this is completely different from anything I've imagined. Ignorance. It can sure be nice sometimes. You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right. Even if it spelled the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Oh, hey. This is a pottery wheel? Pottery wheel? Uncle Shelby made it for me. Look, that red Gufan clay, that stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small, he should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with these now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my new piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No more worship your next masterpiece takes. It's just going to make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits for those who mistreat machines. Oh, shit. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so will make us all healthy and give us good looks and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turn out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. Not like I'll ever know if that oracle divination was ever accurate now. Oh. My lord, do you think there are quite a few similarities between Chuan Chuan and Hen? The results of their personality analysis are also quite similar. If your humble servant could express an opinion, having Chuan Chuan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. Interesting. And youth over all these years. I think that primordial root can have lasting youth. Sure, there's a catch. Oh. And this is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a palette base. I thought you had to make one of these. I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people on Jing have custom of painting stories on bases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's possible. I could have made an even bigger and better one if I had more time to practice. That's way better than I could have managed. I was never talented in those things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. That's because your eyes were glued to your gift. That I won, didn't I? You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So, what story did you paint in this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Ah, is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should also let it out. Shut up! Did you say things? What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. I was just going to say that. Yeah, it's. I don't remember that voice. No way! A Rusolatic bomb? So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weak one for not knowing about it. This was a weapon that forced the G Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? It's probably because you're from Xia. Taoist always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is any of it use? I'm going to need more time to think about it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One time a slip-off could level this entire pavilion. Oh, I'm almost dead. That was probably a bad idea. Almost dead. Oh. Right. Ow. Ow. What just opened also? It's what just opened. I did not need to do anything. Advanced. That's a lot of money. Why is the water pink and why does it hurt? I don't get it. Oh. Ow. Ow. You know what? Yeah, I was not beating that one, that guy in one try. Oh, little. Oh. Could you stop that? Ow. All right. I can't hack that thing. It's just a matter of whatever it'll actually let me. No. Come on. I will not be defeated like this. Come on. This is just sad. Ow. Oh. One-man army defeat all optional foes. Ooh. Robo fight defeat a boss with. Defeat a boss. Defeat this boss while using this mech. Darksteel. Okay, that is open. What's over here first? Something, alright. Ow. No. It's just easier for me to kill you like this instead of... Ow. There we go. Money. Pretty sure I can... Ooh. Underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning, water in the Imperial District has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Flying atop the ruins of Yaoshi Lake, the Imperial District is a council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up to the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's research center deep on the ground. Water is contaminated. That's suspicious. Oh, hey. Give me that. Thank you. GM fertilizer, and I believe that goes down. Lake Yoshi ruined. Ruined? Ruined. Where am I? Oh. Time platforms, my favorite. Why are you taking me? Where is this place? Oh. Oh. Well, this is gonna take a hot second, isn't it? This is gonna take a while. Nope. I have to show you my pro skills. What's over here? Treasure, that's what. And drop. There we go. What's the purpose of this area? Like, what's the purpose of the area? Who designed this? Who the hell designed this? Okay. Close one. I did not meant to shoot that. Whatever. Oh. Wait. Oh, no, wait, hold on. If I do this one, I get a first kill. That's the motivation. Woo. Oh god. Give me this stupid flower. The fruit, sorry. Darway's corpse. And not from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. The promise all that staff will be able to board. Curse you council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was Stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean districts hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunu were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Well, shame that happened, I guess. Not allowed with a valid access token. Access token. There we go. Do re mi sola. I hate you. I hate you so much. And what was worth all this trouble for? Another pipe dial. You know what? You know what? I will forgive you for that one. Ah, yeah, this is the only thing I have to left to give. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breed its own downfall. People aren't better off with more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then, do we stop using the fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with that you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. I'm sure. Sure it'll be fine. Well, maybe I was going to change it because more heals are nice. Alright, where is this going? Oh. Malor, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something soft about this place, too quiet, and security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the Dagger's Den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. I'm going to go left because that's... Never mind. Damn you. Damn you, Lord. I wanted to go left because that was the elevator, but nope. Big door. Yep. See about my gates. Increases gold, not really worth it at this point. I said that, but there are a few things. Cultivation? Experience gain. Nah, that is not worth it. Oh. Just a bridge. I can't go over the bridge. Ow. Ow. Come on. Didn't think so. Oh god, I almost... Oh god, another one. I'm getting the hang of it again. God, that guy caught me very off guard. He just appeared out of nowhere and just stabbed me. Oh god, not again. God, I had timing platforms. They're the worst. God damn it. I hate timing platforms. It appears everything's powered down. Well, I turned that on. Don't have to do the entire platform again. I'm not going to lie. This is creepy. Why is it so creepy? You. Hey, mister. Need a tour? As that old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills. New Kun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What did you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? After you sign on your order? Give me a status report on this region. No greetings? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long, and they all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Imperial districts have all ceased operation. Coupled with a high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What? Accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings have increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The systems now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistances entail? In this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask them for help assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where is the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. Deep in planning and construction, the Imperial District, Lord Fuxi, was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardians logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nuwa holds a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event, exclusive to the Feng clan, and their closest VIP friend. You may not qualify, and don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. What the hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the down hall virus in your body will continue to spread, just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life is getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Goodbye. Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. I do need something. Give me your ship. Oh, you want my map data ship? Interesting. You have a good eye, but you are a bit too impulsive. Once the ship is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 yen. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be a little secret. 1 second, because I do want an achievement, and I don't know if I get one for not doing this. No, there not appear to be one, and since this looks like to be the last one, relationships can be such a fickle things. It's fine, I don't blame you. They can cherish it. There's no need to feel guilty. Ow. You bastard. The Imperial District houses the living hibernation quarters full of civilian passengers. Yeah, I think that was the last one. I don't think I was going to find another one. Anyway, since I have the ship, I might as well get the data on this area. Give me the information. Thank you. Are you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst Evergreen Foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this. Let me through. God, it's still so creepy. Imperial Bulletin Board. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Imperial Districts have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers should seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Imperial Districts. Special living agents were added to all foods and drinks in the districts in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. Drugs. No. Maximum level reach. Maximum level? You mean to tell me there's 2 Tau flowers left? Oh no. Come on, man. That got dicey for a second. Excuse me? What are you? Why did I suddenly add a heartbeat into the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, brother, no. I don't like where this is going. Whoa! Well, that's the next elevator. Though to be perfectly honest, I'm not, and it's not entirely bringing me confidence. Open the freaking... What the hell is all this? I'm going to have to fight this guy now. Lovely. Where are you? Ow. Uh-oh. Are you immortal? Well, how am I supposed to kill you? What? Ow. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Come on, you should alright. I don't want to bury both of you. The hell is that thing? Excuse me? My heart's entangled by that plume tree. But I guess I was supposed to do that for longer. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Excuse me?
你又可发现
Noah, Fuxi, welcome to the most glorious era. Siblings.
逮住閪你來，
What do you think you're doing dabbling in these lower class pursuits? Excuse me?
父親
With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. That giant... Okay, Excuse me? Has the play started yet? Wait, just like that? Alright, got it like that? It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh? Has the Steam Fang clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Noah. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Foxy just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one has to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Imperial District? What? I guess you weren't there when they finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chests onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we should have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards and dust guardians can't handle. Your parents, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I feel a little sleepy after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My royal and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Aegon, instead of coming out here to bother us. Fox's soul seal containing the character being signifies integrity. Okay, so yeah, this is the giant guy right here. That really was him. Okay, oh boy. Swear to God. There better be a chocolate after this. England Recipe Collection. The Valerian artifact can be gifted to Xuan, an advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the covers asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Oh. No. I'm not fighting you. I will spend an arrow every time I have to deal with one of you. Oh, hey. Dust Guardian Recording Device 5. Dust Guardian Case File 39. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Trouble in Paradise, perhaps? Let me guess. Oh, God. No way, just a few days? That fertilizer really is something. When are you going to climb up to have a look? You might not know this, but An Hong is afraid of heights. I just got a little dizzy from in tall places, all. I guess he was just bragging where he said he'd get those magic pitches. I'll be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good idea.
Huh?
Why did you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds is on downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want the tree to grow taller because I think that's good for it. But is it though? And greed is in our nature. But a lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you look up to the lives of G and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as G, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled to it when it comes to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed? Something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Alright. I believe there's a treasure chest over here. There's two. A computing unit. Second to last, perhaps? An advanced component. And that's all of them. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 carton of fish rice. Ooh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs of Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes are a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocracy cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining, and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'll be phoenix eggs, fried rice, using leftover rice. How long it's been since I last had it? You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. There's another one. Oh god. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What's going on here? Oh good, you're back. Just in time, G. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Shovel mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I'll try making some. I'm going to call him over. And just don't stand there, sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. This dress is pretty good. How about from a night pan? What do you think, G? It's funny. I have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that Dad is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah. If you think about it, it's all pretty sore. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it's pretty fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Uncle can make the plans, Uncle Shelby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. And I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but could I approach this dish with the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? It would probably be better if you didn't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Oh. Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. It's made from the hearts of ape men. Woohoo! What's this? Oriander. Poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Sia. Those have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant while others find it malodorous and bitter. Oriander. Take it. Just take it. Ew. What with that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smelled pretty good, to the point of where I want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided in this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Ooh, smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. I'm missing one. Last time, I got stuck right here. I did check it out for a second off camera, and I did find out what was the problem. Let me just show you. I haven't done it, but I did see it, so there we go. There we go. And that is all I was missing. Simple as that. So yeah, the place just turned into a zombie town. The residents here are evil. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere. And I'm doing everything alone. It's so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me? Even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? Oh. Oh, there you make me cry. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
变身，
E? You came back? Yeah, I got caught up in something. I didn't think Dale. The disease acted quickly as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable.
蓝卡，
I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Hmm. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospital has all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. Even when I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Benglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself.
嗯，
Really, I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an unexpected outcome, but the Tian Ho is slowly going out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
变身，
咦？
回到灵魂体，
I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny?
启蒙，
I think that has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back.
奴役，
Creation and
救人
destruction.
安存
We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No,
人类几把财，
I never change.
变身，
Listen to
我
me,
太睡
Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Yan Ho is just a transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth.
斗下爱恨，
As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything.
我来，
I heard enough.
不定，与我睡。
No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise do not mourn for me. Leave. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I am never going to let you end up like mom and dad. Give me some time. Your new life in New Cornwall will be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Tolerans are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Having issues remembering? G? Get me up. Incoming signal. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Imperial District is highly unusual, as you just had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment sector, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I have only done the preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Quaffle with a copy of... Wait. Lord Quaffle wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster! And the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters are a chunk of flesh mutated from our species. No wonder. I could see so I am features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside the soulscapes. Doesn't make any sense. The Tianhu virus should have stopped mutating a long time ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet. But at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Imperial District has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuan and Fixie have done something with it? Noah seems unaware of anything. I don't think the spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay. I'll continue doing some more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strength can be brought under control. You need to find a way to suppress them before you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck. And stay in touch. Oh. No, thank you. Ow. God damn. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nope, Unbounded does not work. It doesn't. Unbounded doesn't work. Interesting offer, however, there's still stuff.
Hello there.
Never mind. I don't have. Oh wait. Nope. I thought that would have worked. It did not. They sure know how to party. They appear to be on drugs. Oh, hi there. I thought I told you to stop bothering me, Nox. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside of your door, and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joys over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Imperial District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. there might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Just such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. Like we always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscape operational. Since we left Bengalai, countless people have already died in their sleep and made them maker. So if your big Eternal Cauldron project is your big so is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? I didn't know. Ignorance is bliss, no? Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of the dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough! I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your predicament. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over. And you better stay the hell away from and not... Huh? Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Foxy, I'll make things right. So don't be mad. My big brother said you are erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it will definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played martial arts? Foxy, you're lucky. Not everyone gets to play the scene alongside this swimmer actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Okay, so... Oh god! The fangs, oh god! Woohoo! Ow. Why are you so big? Ow. Ow. Right, the Unbounded. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm right here. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Woohoo. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me? No. Ow. Ah, no, come on. You can't do that to me. There we go. Okay. Just heal all the internal damage. Oh, God, no. Ow. A little. Ow. Okay, it's all about rhythm. It's all about rhythm. Ah! Come on, you gotta be kidding me. No. No. Okay. Ow. Ow. Hey. Ah! Okay. Ah! Woo! Ow. This is my last heal. Damn it. No. Okay. Ooh. Ah! I mistimed that one. Ah! Ah, that hurt. No. Oh god. No. I got you now. There we go. I won. I won. Oh god. Oh god. What happened to him? Oh, he looks awful. Oh, I hate it. I'm not. No, what have you done? Foxy! I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse has almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Foxy! Don't listen to him. Liu Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promise as much. Once you get better, Foxy, let's go to the theater together, okay? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Huh. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault. And it's definitely not yours. Beautiful. So the clan's lead actress should be. I am developing a new crew, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out.
意思，阿秋蝴蝶
Time for your shot, Fuxi. You'll get better in no time. These feelings emerge in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. I'm not going to say anything because... Ooh. Seal of Noah. Noah's soul seal containing the character Gang signifies selflessness. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. I'm still missing something, aren't I? Tianho Serum, part of Nua's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist in the research of Tianho mutations. According to the label, this serum was a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside of the reach of the ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuxi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. Might have been something to do with the Tianhu mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use our instruments to analyze its content. Got it. Might as well. And that is the last of the computing units. The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really should have handed over to the Fen clan and irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Imperial District can't have fallen that easily. New Gunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden even you and me. I heard about the crazy parties you people get up to in that Imperial District. Oh, is it strong enough to say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for that. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Partying till the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids? Yeah. They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry. You're very likable, or like when I was a kid. If you get a chance, I'm sure you get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Well, that's depressing. What the hell is this? It even got a tag on it. I guess it's became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. And I don't understand it either. Prices for the scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was the venom. But animals should be raised, then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. Look, it's so salty and tough. It's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets are usually raised for consumption. I'm G and I have a drinking problem. That's yeah. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you for? Okay, let's try that again. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Chuan. Nope, I don't give no other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ha! My people. Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Hmm. You have returned, my lord. Is this a blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Guafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhou, instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhou. Is that why they all turn into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give you an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhou? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Hey Gong! This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On the subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? The good news is that we have indeed discovered the weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for the regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kanhui? Oh, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kanhui's nor Yi's genetic correspond. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Okay, for us, I have something that might come in handy. This is Ji's hair. Lord Ji's hair? Analyze it. These might even be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system. As you have predicted, Lord Yi, these cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhou mutants form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into the mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle for you. What materials will you need for this device? The weighing function is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with the basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Send me the flutter and give me the blueprints already. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Guafu. Done! Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Bust. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Guafu. Its name demonstrates Guafu's unique taste. In fully integrated into Jin's Taliban systems, this device triggers automatically upon Taliban detonation, destroying the mutant cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It may look simple, but part of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped too. More like help get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute that tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An 8-man will only be an 8-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work like your Taliban system. Okay, can finally deal with the living corpses in the Imperial District. I could also help with the living corpses thing, Yi. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Shovey to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Ow. Ow. A little. Okay. You know what? Ah. Twin Tower Fruit. That's what that's good. Depressing. That's the elevator. And oh. What's this? Elevator access token to the research center. Do I recognize this part? Technically, I do, according to the map. Oops. Gee, can you hear me? There's something I felt off when I woke up, but never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining the operations in New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian expedition slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, reliance solely on automated systems comes with risk, but more. Since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aegon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance of all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. Since then, personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chinlo? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they're also infected by the Tianhu virus. Aegon's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolong their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, can contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization has evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with it, why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know. But they were effectively Aegon's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shade activities. Their headquarters must be inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Do I recognize this part? Technically, I do, according to the map. Oops. Gee, can you hear me? There's something I felt off when I woke up, but never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining the own operations in New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian expedition slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, reliance solely on automated systems comes with risk, but more. Since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aegon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance of all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. Since then, personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chinlo? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they're also infected by the Tianhu virus. Aegon's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I can contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization has evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with it, why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know. But they were effectively Aegon's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shade activities. Their headquarters must be inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Ow. Gross. Everything those enemies is just gross. Oh, there's so much blood. Dust Guardian recording device 6. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible for discharge for hibernation. However, what appears before it wasn't a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged here. Some turned into monsters. And those that weren't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here. But now my senior officer's injured, and now all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? My lord, you're not far from the last soul, Aegon. He is the final hurdle in the way of your obtaining all the souls he steals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk of later down the road. Huh. So what you're saying is I have to do what you're saying is this is the point of no return. Gotcha. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite gene, all thanks to you, Sergi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? How shameful of me to have Sergi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to me. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. That dagger was still intact even after Shangi exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. Based on investigation, I think that weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. And not a elite guard from the Celestial Legion, they're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestone Ring. Don't I already have that? Oh, I suspected of Sir G to return completely unscathed. Unscathed. Sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp feather-like blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest. What? I'm sorry, what are you trying to use it for again? Why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingtian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill would be more precise. The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all function. You never said that you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by a locomotion and not by immortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Or is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport for a short time together. It's a pity that, for centuries, both of us gazed into the same direction, yet he never understood that point. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingyan will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such important matters cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I can express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and helping me, Sergi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Oh? Have you seen Hongji? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. He even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village? I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down, I'll go find him right now. Uh-huh. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. These monsters. They suddenly attacked. Damn it. We only managed to fall and hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful. They brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please, save them. Save my people. Where are they? No. Alright, who else? Ow. Oh. No, come on. Nah. No. There we go. I'm actually getting no money for this one. Ow. Ow. Come on. I'm not going to dive into the gauntlet. I refuse. Ow. Ow. Ah! Damn it! I tied to the door. I tied to the gauntlet. God damn it! Ooh! Almost died. Ow! Ow! Little. Ow! Little. Oh. How many guns are there? Ow. 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 Woo. No. Is that all of them? There better be. Yes. Are her injuries serious? He took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can defeat and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that happened, that's the only idea you can come up with. Don't you understand? This is the real war. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside. What about outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Gosh, we're talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't kill. First time you actually refer to yourself to a human. We are not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone. But I feel the same way. None? I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'll end up like the others. Scared of becoming a weak and easily satisfied. I scared that I'll become less like the guru. But damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That works for you. What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I thought, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me, eh? Go. I know. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You? With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. Anong. What should we do next? Where do we go? I recently traveled to many places and I never knew the world was so vast. I just wanted you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learned and all that I see will be yours too. Who could have imagined that one day you'll be the leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. Going to be a while before you get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that one of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you ever used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever be able to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Chuan Chuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you got your own fish to fry. Or people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Oh? Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Chuan Chuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go until I put it on. Some kind of protecting talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is a real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armor beasts. Then that red sword came down. I didn't even have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is luck. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe anything. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep holding all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Chuan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It must still have some power. Just take it. Damaged Fusang Amulet. The amulet of Shengyang returned to Yi can be handed over to Xuan. This cruelly made Fushuan amulet, given to Shengyang by Xuan, managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. It could very well be your last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Oh, he cares. Hey, G? Even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing too good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the G I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stay behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. Huh. If it weren't for me, you'll be living a much better life. Maybe. But I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, G. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot of the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass until the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grillfish, we didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Oh, or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself. Is that the meaning? Taking me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when we're playing Kyakun. Eh? Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with Yuji. Not playing to win? I already have a lot to learn. That was awesome. That was wonderful. This may be the last trinket. Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the powerless Fusangi. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it in there? What? What is it? Let me see. That's not wrong. That's a Jin medallion. Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See? Something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. I do remember picking up a broken assisted robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one goal, fans running out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Ask Mappa that. For you. Alright. How much do I have? 5 out of 6. The last one is that door, and there is no hint anywhere. That means I have to go through the point of no return. Thank you. And there we go, 4,000. Waffle, give me the last upgrade. I swear to God, there better not be another magazine for me to buy. Thank you, my most trusted friend. I'm still missing a lot of achievements, but other than that... let me change my jades real quick. I completely forgot about that. Not entirely sure. This is look. This looks bad. This looks really bad. Oh, this looks bad. Don't kill them. I don't really have to. That looks ominous. Isn't that the flower that is killing everybody? Why is it being actively studied? I mean, right. It's a virus. Of course it's being studied. Log 184. Origin era, year 450. Winter 1 of 20. I had never seen a catastrophe like this. The unhope will spread through all of Penglai. No Solarians will be spared, including myself. However, during these chaotic times, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Resource Center will bring back all the Fangshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hope and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Log 219. Origin era, year 452. Spring 48. While I was speaking with the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He has suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissues. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Careful, careful. There we go. Are those actual cats? They are! They are cats! They're just straight up cats! Log 301. Originera, year 457, summer 8-1. I have been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhu gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was this fraud situation that G came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. They are cats! They're just straight up cats! They're meow meows! Oh, this is about G. Huh. Log 354. Sorry, log 342. I can count, I swear. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic, we have found a new ray of hope in the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G-Cell, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhu, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G vitality differs vastly from Gan-Yui or G. But this transformation needs to be concealed, especially from G. We can't afford any more missteps in this juncture. Let me guess, that's exactly what just happened, didn't it? That using G's genes is exactly what happened, the mutation to kill everyone in the wall. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustments, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to G. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'll understand. This is some hairy secret right here. Oh god, the lore. Let me drink some water, my throat is starting to kill me. Much better. Alright. Log 590. Foundation era, year 37, winter 250. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhao, but there's no doubt regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our report, Tianhao growth seems to have surpassed in those Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of tech subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation era, year 200. Foundation era, year 125, rank 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots gene already present in Tianhou, some mutants have been able to infect and devour part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Rare corrupted? Just rare corrupted, are you serious? Huh. But that's suspicious. Block 1999. That is... The two... That's a long jump. Foundation era, year 259, summer 812. Damn, Soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutant seems to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a new type of organism. Huh. Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical test after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhou. The remaining 10 turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? So it was a mistake in the end. Oh. Well, this is the last 9 soul seal. The last soul seal, sorry. But she's nowhere around. Nothing? Absolutely nothing? What do you mean there's nothing here? Uh-oh. So, this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, G. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up with my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental discipline you are. It has been 500 years and 9 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I watch you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even encourage you anymore. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came out with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhou will just disappear once you have taken all the soul steals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Pengola? I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right, no matter how much you hate me. This is an undisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. E, you are doing this in behalf of all Solarians? Or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Banshee Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. Oh. I seize control of your nerve centers the moment you enter this realm. Even I didn't think your possession does trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permission to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, or for that, and for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start? But then, those mutants. No way! There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Live peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. I'm angry. It's got to be the end. E. Ken? Is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't live with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know. But I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to feel Tianhou. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well, and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The ones that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? You always save the best for everything for you. No, you just assume what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. Huh? So, everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking? I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide to not come, then you are gone to me, and I never had a little sister. What? Could you say that? Could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting in the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
谁？滚
Yes. None of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做 inside
But you never came back. Why?
我
I-
記會
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手冇勢
When the curtains fall, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flame have failed to forge home, inflicting blistering pain with each seared embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our coals across the sky, over and over again, proving and feeling. Night descends and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. Yi never made it back on the day of the launch. Huh. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Xuan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. Forces of Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Ah! Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Xuan? Xuan, are you there? Answer me! Uh-oh. The child is in danger. I must go. But first... Oh god! Now seems like an awful time to get lore, but hey, here I am. Foundation era. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific question always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in the Soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gave us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. I finally understand. Yanho was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the new stage of our evolution. This is my destiny. To lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Aha! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. No. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect a gauntlet all of a sudden. Ow. Come on. Ooh. Let me heal. Pretty sure I'm hurt. The fact that they don't show me any health. Ow. Got hit by a mook. Could you not? Thank you. Okay, I survived. Hey. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ah. Oh god. Finally made it out. Woo. Wait. I knew it. Ow. No. There we go. I need to rest. Ah, I cannot teleport. That is unfortunate. Fair enough. Oh, the place is on high alert. Recording device, personal diary. It's a noble job being a good Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it is time for everyone to learn the truth. There is no elixir to close down the seas. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Aegon, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap laugh rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom, Fahrenheit 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone. Every last one of us. Uh-oh. Sergei, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingtian. It's alright. You're a scholar after all. Don't you mean your injuries? Is there a way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin in New Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. In the end, I shall be the one to shut mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. I help you deal with Xingtian. Oh, shameful. To have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity, and not endure in silence. Uh-oh. Xingtian! Oh god. Ow. 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 Get rid of that guy. Let me heal. Thank you. Ow. Uh-oh. No. Don't heal. Ow. No, don't heal. Don't you dare heal. Don't you dare heal. No. There we go. First try. Haha. It's this way. It's been a while since I've been to this place, which is funny. Oh god, everything's trash. Oh, just had went too fast. Abacus! No! What happened? My lords, welcome back. What happened? Where's Shan Chuan? You're back! Those people came in and broke Abacus. Aegon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. What's the extent of the damage? Most of our facilities are still functioning. However, Aegon took the soul seal in your Bacton Sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain that we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she will also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and analyze probable causes. Warning, warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extend 97%. So it's not just language processing module, your entire core has. Yes, so apologies. I would not be much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, G? Uncle Chovy? We're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this all my fault? Absolutely not, Shan. My shutdown isn't related to actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I fear that I will never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and default in a backup database. They can be transferred simply if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck. And may you Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
럭시.
Abacus? Abacus! Damn, they killed my computer. My computer became a brick. And this is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. And this is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entire New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you think there'll be any survivals? Solarians aren't the only residents of New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Chuan Chuan? Wait, no. You mean you want to save the ape man? Not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? I thought it through. I want to help the ape men survive. Yi. Regardless of wherever the New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back into the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the Eternal Cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Hangi were still here, that's what she would have done. That will doom the Eternal Cauldron. Do you know how many lives sacrificed their life to this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the Aemon are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance. They have a chance to live better lives. I guess Shanshan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. I forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aegon. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth, and that is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare my confrontation with Aegon while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The Aemon problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan Xuan and Shen on. After that, activate the dogs and... You can't just decide for me, I'm not going! Xuan Xuan? Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chovy and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Ying. I want to go to Penglai together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbor can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who loved me. I have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Xuan Xuan, there are some things I think you should know. I am actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape men from the Blue Planet to New Kunlun. will rob you of your freedom, treat you cruelly, and kill you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anon. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life in the pale blue planet. Your mom, your dad will still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most important of all, I know the current Yi will never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, contact refuge with Shannon and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the Dark Slayer. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to the Shannon and guide the ape men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the era to finish before meeting with you all. One last lie for the road. Uh-oh. The Rhizomatic Arrow. An arrow crafted by Koafu inspired by the Rhizomatic Bomb. It carries similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Aegon. It can only be fired once. Right. Ooh. That's a lot of people. Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly mild brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of the ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting this airmen to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot and... I knew it, you sly dog! Look, I'll send Chuan Chuan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Then... do not thank me. I just want Chuan Chuan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the two of us left, let's go back to Penglai together. You got that? It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy, Forvals. I'm going... Take it easy. You Forvals ain't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Shavi. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me the whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Chuan Chuan? Chuan Chuan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, what a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Chuan Chuan, come here. I have something for you. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this, as a wall? I'll take you to see the ocean we were born on the pale blue planet.
아지?
Really? Then, sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care too. It's so sad. Planet Earth, right there.
When she be soon.
How are you doing there, brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. Pain.
Vincent.
I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're now celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey. No. I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you. And not a bunch of trivial questions. See? I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I'd just be stepping ahead of you in returning to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hein. I promise. It's a promise.
When she be soon.
Take care, my dear brother. Until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hein. You have no more unread messages from Penglai. Alright. God, I love this visual. Whatever happens right now, I have to finish this fight. Program, unlock primordial root core. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. Cancel proceeding 9. Tolgi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, But the truth is that the Tianho cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Egon might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, good man. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping an elixir alive from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians in a virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time, we have Lady Esteros Baghdad Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all shortcomings of all the hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all tech subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. If you know the plot point this woman has, they do not work. They don't work at all. There were a few who had trouble. But those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of power. Of computer power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we link up every single Abacus on Penglai. I believe the Sting Go Man has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how you accept your plan is, help me out, rookie. In your research of Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you possess the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series that can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intellect. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted with the Tianho. I mean, that would be unethical. So they resorted to ape men, aka the humans. You all remember the Hydonian Sphere, right? That deep space telescope that's been running for centuries. It has collected a massive amount of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the reports. We need no doubt its veracity. We're still living beings. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a new hunting grounds? The Jirkan is itching to get our muscles moving. We're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a completely waste of time? The Fan Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies? 500 years away? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to get enough food, how are we supposed to get a vessel and energy to get there? We already have a vessel. And what's more, we're sitting in it right now. The final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island, will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, and everyone on it. We'll warp the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane! No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It only takes a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots, when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. What? But what? Pick up, Patty. Easy. What Kwafu wants to say, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Meaning that by the time they come back, everyone's going to be dead. Uh-oh. Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You are the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Terrell knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion my ass. It's you! You and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hank will die too. Data corrupted. Yeah, that was the moment she told about the virus. Root description progress 80%. Uh-oh. Root core monitoring device. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We are about to lose all control of Primordial Roots network. We are arriving near the Pale Blue planet. The Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around the new Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power to the Eternal Color Project. That's a big core. You're up, Ellie. I thought you would sleep for much longer. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. Same. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
我走。
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang, and this is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruits that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why would you make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to be that lonely path. Never mind, you'll take me in time. You and everyone else. That's a dawn of a race. Solarians were but a stupid beast before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of the student's life. Don't make me do it twice. Hey, gone. It's now or never. Ow. Ow. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. This got straight to the chase. Oh. No. 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 There we go. Heal. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Third form and I still have most of my heals. Oh. Ow! There we go. And I have not healed. I did not need to heal. Ah, damn it. Heal. Thank you. Heal. Thank you. Ow. There we go. Okay. Three and dodge. 3 and dodge. Oh, okay. She does two, and then I have to dodge. No. There we go. If I can do phase 1 without getting hit, then I can do it again. No. Woohoo. No. No. Okay. Ow. No! Come on! Okay, I got caught in that one. But no. Woo. Ow, damn it. Yeah, after what I did in the start, I don't think that was going to work. Might as well start with a empty health, even if I am losing health just killing. No. Dang it. Dang it. Woo. Ow. Ooh, all right. 1, 2, dodge. Okay. Right. Ow. I don't last long in the third phase, that's the main problem. I don't get enough practice. when I parry those slashes across the screen, I just get sent into the air. All right. No. Okay. Damn it. Ow! Ow. Ah! I had it! I had it! That was it! There we go. Not many windows to hear on that one, so might as well get it out of the way. Ow! I still got it though. I had it at half. I had her at half. I had her at half. But I can do it. I should probably stop doing that while I'm live. It's a bad habit. Nope. Ow. Oh. Ow. No. And there we go. Alright, phase 2, again. Ow. Ow. Woo-hoo. No. No. Ow. Alright, third phase, again. I'm getting hit consistently now. Heal. 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 Whoa, whoa. Yes! 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 Finally! 3 days! Well, 2 days! Yes, 2 days! Woo! 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 I need a second. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dizzy. Your mentor. I have to admit, you've improved a lot. Excuse me? You move with grace and show no trace of fear. Are you not scared, Yi? Knowing that everything might turn to dust. I am scared. But I have also learned to accept failure. You didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. Thank you for joining me as we bring an end to this era. It seems not even you can stop the inexorable wheel of history. No! Stop! Solarians will last forever and ever. A shining beacon of the universe. Goman. Yan Lao. Yakan. Lady Atero. G. The Fen clan. Fuxi and Bang. Me. Where are you guys at?
啊，野古，
About 300 li away from New Kunlun. Is everything okay there? Good. Then you should be out of range. What do you mean? What are you doing? Aegon infected the primordial roots before she died. Now I have to destroy it. What? You're going to detonate the rhizomatic bomb? But that will destroy the entire island. I know. But this is the only way I can put an end to this disaster. Perhaps this will finally allow Kunlun, allow everything to return to nature. But what about you? I'm sorry, but you have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up. Yee! That's not true, bro. Don't worry about it. Is Shunshuan nearby? I want to speak with him. Yi? Shunshuan? I need you to listen carefully. I am afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me? Promise me you'll eat well and live well on the pale blue planet, even when you are on your own. You lied to me! Also, remember to teach yourself swimming. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me there to help. You are the smartest kid I've ever seen. No, I'll do anything without you. Yi, why are you doing this? Why would you lie to me? You're going to throw me away. Then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. You helped me understand so much that I didn't before. I feel very fortunate to have spent all this time with you. Thank you, Shunshuan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. You were even able to bring me some hope for this war. Don't say that! I want you to go! You can't go! Don't cry. Somebody once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we'll just return to heaven and earth. Why am I being left behind again? It's just not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whenever you're on the sun's warm embrace, or floating up on that boundless ocean, I'll be there as part of you for all eternity. Okay, I better get going. Take care. Gee! Gee, don't! And that's the end of Nine Souls. It has taken me months to finish this, and not because this game is hard. If I were to total the entire playtime, it'd probably take me like a week at most. But I have a lot of issues. I have not been mentally well, and doing this has been a beautiful affair. I love this game. It's one of the, it's one of the best Metroidvanias I ever had, aside from Hollow Knight and now Silksong, now that it came out. This deserves to be on the podium. I put it on 2. No, I put it on 3rd place to Hollow Knight and Silksong. It's still good. There are some things I left unfinished, but I am okay. I may not finish this game completely, but I may not do long series like this for a while. As to what I'll do next, I don't know. I may do some challenges, short stuff that doesn't take me a lot of time to make videos out of. Short stuff that won't take me a lot of time to stream nor make videos out of. Because I'm gonna try to make videos to try to help to gain another source of income. And help me deal with a few personal issues I have right now. But other than that, this is the end of Nine Souls. Got through ending. And now, we bid farewell to it. I'm going to miss this game, but I'm not going to play it over and over again. The ending is a good one. It deserves to stay like that. For now, well, I've only been streaming for an hour, so I will stop once I finish the rest of. I've only been streaming and recording for an hour, so I'm going to finish the credits, watch the final end sequence, and after that, I'm going to see what I can do. Simple as that. Let's enjoy the music.